Good morning, YouTube. Boy. All right. Just crawled out of bed. Gonna be a slow start. All right. What am I trying to achieve? Oof. Good morning, Twitch. Oh, shit, I got a player running in the background. Where is it? This. All right. So I just crawled out of bed. I'm even more out of it than normal. So just give me a sec to warm up before hitting me with questions. Any questions? All right. So reached 50 hours 5 months ago. So the last time we played, we challenged what? We challenged the other guy in combat because he was taking some land that we wanted. I got to make sure I got the right. And we lost pretty bad on that. So like our city was entirely sacked. So we've got to start over again. Not with this goofy looking Zod though. Who were we last time? Pardon me. We're gonna pick this lady this time. Mass. UMass. We'll just stick with the same shield because I like it. And we're going to play default. Now, there are changes here. Eliminate all of the lords by claiming their territory. Adds an AI opponent located off map. They start with 2 regions under their control and will use military force to both expand and defend their territory. This is default. We're not going to mess with it. Right. AI lords may press a claim towards the player's regions after they run out of neutral regions to claim. Ooh, that could be bad. No more than a single raid every 2 years. Oh, okay. 2 years before raids start happening. Random abandoned camps stop spawning if there are already 3 of them. Okay. What else can you get? Double. Nothing. Okay. Well, we're going to go with that. Early access map. What's this? More coming. Okay, we have to win a normal before we start messing around. On my headset for this. We're going to start off paused. Victory condition dominance. Build up your town, your manor, and when ready, press claims towards regions owned by your opponents. Once a claim has been pressed, be ready for battle. So part of me wonders if I'm going to go through the trouble of claiming a land, I should probably build up my strength and my money. So if I loot a bandit camp, should I take that money and immediately put it towards, normally I put it towards my region, but I wonder, apologize guys, I wonder, does this mic mute? Will it tell me if this mic mutes? One sec here. Mute? Nope. Mute? Nope. Okay, I gotta set that up so I'm not coughing into here. Yeah, I was wondering if I raid a bandit camp, if it makes more sense to send the money to... It started me in the same spot as before? It did. Bandit camp way up here too. Does it make more sense for me to raid one of his lands? I don't really know. Because I think either way, he's going to be OP. I don't know. Maybe it makes more sense to take land away from him. So exact same situation as before. Probably no fertility whatsoever. Yeah, not great. Not great. Hey, there is some here, though. I don't think that was there before. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. So it's the same land, but in worse shape. We do have wild berries and animals there. So I guess this time we're actually going to have our city right here. Right? So I know the goods are going to spoil. How do we want to do this? I don't think I want forestry anywhere near that. So I feel like maybe the market is going to be here somewhere. Forger hut. We gotta start getting wood right away. I'm still really rusty with all this stuff. Marketplace. Oh, we should check out the well. Underground water. So how do I want these guys to work? I don't want to get too close to those forests. All right, marketplace. Stall locations 40. Is that enough stalls? Should be, right? Let's just square this off. Oh, wait a minute. There's that too, though. I don't want to be that close. Always takes me a bit to figure out what I'm going to do here. 36. $29, $30. I think that's probably fine. 30 stalls. Hopefully. Hopefully that's good. Okay, so let's build some homes around this thing. It's just... I don't know how many I'm gonna... Road access, right? Road. Whole thing. Those are pretty big. Um, Actually, I don't know if this helps, but we're gonna give it a go. So, yeah, that's fine. You guys can start. We need a lumber mill. It's gonna be up here. Oh shit, I don't have enough to build this thing. Okay. Why do I forget this all the time? Um, they haven't started on it, so it doesn't matter. I'll build this first. I always forget that. I always do it in the wrong order. So I'm not going to confuse them with anything else. I'm going to wait until they actually start on this. Can I move this without it being a problem? No, I'll keep it there because it's going to be by the houses. One sec here. Okay, they're working on it. Let's try this again. Interesting. I'm not sure how big I want these things. Like, that's pretty big. Hmm. Let's get two people. Now, the other thing is, too, we're going to need food. We have a little bit. I have heard of your renown. I only seek to defend my rights and my honor against those who would wrong me. I hope you'll not judge me by the rumors and slanders that some may spread about me. Signed and sealed by my own seal. Double found whatever. You have no right. Sell bits. All right. So which one does he want? He wants, oh, sell bits. All right. So I don't actually know what that does, but I'm not going to let him just send me a letter and not say something back, you know? Who does he think he is? What does he have here for wild animals? So I think that if I take a land, what's this one? That one's fish. That's closer. Either, I suppose what we could do is, our plan is to maybe take this one. And if we can't get away with it, then we're just going to build up our armies and take his. Either way, I think it's going to be the same battle, but I don't know. Food. 20 bread is all they have. God, look at the shadows from the sky, from the clouds. That's awesome. Now we're just going to keep an eye on this, because I don't want them coming over here. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're just going to limit their land. Can't really have them going by the why is everything lighting up? I don't know. But I don't want them going after the animals or the berries. Okay, we got 4 timber. All right, good. Means we can put up a few more houses. One timber left. Is that enough for a gathering? Gathering. Where's your hut? Got it. Thank you. Now, do you want the arrow facing the thing? Is that how this works? Because I don't really know. Shit. I'll just put this at the end, right? That's plenty of room. I don't want to mess up the...
Let's get to work!
I think we're just going to be... building homes along this, right? What am I doing? We're just going to build all the homes. To start with. Just gotta wait for more timber, I guess. Plenty, but I want to make sure I have enough homes. What does this say? Maybe actually what I'll do is this first. And maybe do the granary there. Which one is it? Logistics granary. Or should I put it here? Yeah. Granary. And then storehouse we need right there. Yes, how we doing? Only 2 timber. So hopefully we can get homelessness dealt with before April. Right? That's the idea. So I think now, I always thought that this here meant you had enough accommodation for 1 plus 3. I always thought that meant surplus, but now I'm not so sure. Because it says I need 4 more people, so that just means that I've got 3 in process, I guess? I'm not really sure. And currently accommodate to increase it build. So it looks like it says I have 4, but I'm not seeing that. So I don't really fully understand that. I think this time around we're just going to make sure that we have enough of, like, way more than we need of everything. when it comes to housing. Okay, these guys are going to want water. Where is the well? I'm blind. Where the hell is the well? Not going to be any of that. Bread. Oh my god. I don't want the well sort of out of the way. But I want them to have good access to it too. These decisions take me forever. I actually kind of want it here somewhere. Right where they have all this stuff is where I want it. We'll put it there for now. Possibly move it later.
Get to work, man.
It looks like we're doing good on timber. So a couple more houses. Actually, maybe we'll put them here. Let's do the road. Trying to plan this out this time, not like last time. Didn't do a very good job of it. Okay. Less houses in there though. More bigger homes. Oh, that's what it is. So you have to see it showing you. Oh, okay. I didn't notice that. So that's how you get an extra plot out of it. All right. Didn't notice that. My bad. All right. So that is how it works. We have 2 that people can live in. There's 3 homeless here, so there's plenty more, but they're not. You can't rely on them. So these will never be upgradable. But these will. That's fine. It can be a mix. Food, 16 bread. I think we're doing okay. Are we doing okay on timber? I feel like that's all timber. I don't really know how that works either. So does that mean that the amount of timber I have is in excess of what I need? Is that I'm not sure either. Wait. Highest. We gotta get people in homes, guys. Highest. All the homes. Highest priority. How are we doing on food? Yeah, I know they are. Just put that there as well, too. I'm just going to take one guy out of here. I think we're doing okay. Hmm. Yeah, it's fine. Mercenary companies available. War. Let's see. Oh, these guys must be good. I don't know, man. See, whenever I hire mercenaries, I like a mix between archers and, well, they're both archers. So do they not mix them up anymore? Do you have to buy? Not sure. Okay, so who do we need? We have, well, we're going to get spears. So who are these guys? We need a spear militia. It's these guys. I guess we have to wait till we get the spears, though? I don't know. Or can I just make them? Let's just do it. Oh, shit, it's April, so we're gonna miss. I was hoping to have the houses built by April, but now it doesn't matter. I was hoping to get that approval rating up there so we could have families moving in right away, but maybe it's not possible. Maybe you have to wait 2 months. I don't know. So maybe highest, we'll just put that at medium then. Because we have to get our approval rating up anyway. And we need that granary. I love this game. I really do. It's so good. Yeah, this guy's doing fine on his own with timber. One guy. How much they've cut out already, though, too. It's amazing. So we need these guys. We're going to put this up very high as well. maybe we'll put a road here to this. Well, this guy's killing it on timber. So I think I'm going to pull him out of here. I think we're good on timber. We'll just get as many bodies as we can building stuff. So if I can get all families housed. This game is so beautiful. I can sit here and watch them build all day, honestly. So I think it's going to be a rather lengthy stream today. I think we're going to be doing this for a while, and then we're going to finish it up with City Skylines tonight. I do wish whatever's making that, like, I don't know if that, what bird sound that is, but I wish it wasn't on such a loud, continual loop. It's like, it grates on you after a while. It's probably part of the ambient sounds audio. It's going to be something like that. I wish there was ambient voice lines. I wonder if we should turn those up a little bit. But I have everything else pretty high. Except interface. I don't want you guys to have to listen to the interface. So I don't know. Ambient voice lines. Ambience. Wonder, maybe that's too loud. I don't know. Let's turn that down to 50 and see what that does. Okay, that's what it is. So we'll just make that maybe 70%. So it isn't so loud. All right. So we just need this one more. Get on it, guys. Get on it. Okay, we're going to turn that down just a bit more so we don't have to listen to that stupid owl or whatever it is. Are we here? Food 2 months, fuel 4. There's a lot I could build. I feel like in the beginning I plopped too much stuff down, and it just does more harm than good. So I don't want to divert their attention. I don't know if that makes any difference. I know the priority system is supposed to do that, but I'm not very good because I mark everything highest. And even when I do have them tiered, I haven't really paid attention. I don't know how well it works. Probably works fine, and I'm just doing it wrong. But I think it's just better just to have what you want built. So these guys aren't going to be happy about food, so we just need this plot done. And yes, we really need this done. Get these guys picking food. You know what? I've got regional wealth. But the hitching post, does it only allow for one? I feel like they only allow for one animal. Running out of food, yeah, I know. I know it's a problem. So I feel like this one's highest. Is this one highest as well? Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, they're not happy about food. Which I know I've ignored. But I don't think we're going to make this before May anyway. So maybe we'll turn this down. As long as I can get that one done. And this is set the highest, I think. It is. So maybe I went too long on the timber. I don't know. Sort of two. Why do they have no timber there? You know, I wonder if it makes more sense in the beginning to buy another ox, build another hitching post, and just buy another ox with your regional wealth. I'm not clear on it. I do feel like it would help, though. Let's see. What is this? So I feel like that's kind of what you got to do. You got to get another one of these things and order one. I don't know. would think it would make it quicker.
Let's go, people!
Um, see how much of a difference this makes, but I feel like with that, that's going to speed things up drastically rather than waiting this for this one guy. Two of two. This lady's just supervising. All right, good. So we have enough people now? Can I upgrade this now? I can. There we go. So we'll expand the living space on this. That'll give us enough room for... Oh, actually, it says we have 6 already. Food for 1 month. Where's the thing? God, they've not even started on this thing. God, this guy is so slow. Which, I'm sure that's the way it's supposed to be, but it's agonizing. We're going to make that very high, because I don't think our approval rating is going to make it by May anyway. We just need this worked on badly. We're going to run out of food entirely. Not a good thing. And none of these are upgradable. In a second, what's this showing me? So I could put that in, but I'm just not going to bother. I don't know if... Is it... It is passive though, right? There's plowing and harvesting labor. Provides a passive yield of eggs, but I don't really have the gold for that. I don't want to spend it all on this just yet. And I don't think the eggs... You don't really get that many eggs. Okay, where is he taking this log? And this woman puts on the miles. That's why she's so small. Look at her. Her head's bigger than her body. So I changed priority on that, and look, they're passing it by. I actually do need it built, but I need the forger hut first. Oh no, this isn't where I want it to go. Is this highest? Where am I? Where the hell am I? Is this set the highest? Very high. So yeah, I'm not sure how this works, because this is set to highest. But maybe they were already on their way before I changed that? I don't know. Because ideally, this next log goes here. So we only need one. Where are they getting it from anyway? Just follow this. Oh, they're going here. Okay, that makes sense. My terrible road hierarchy has made it more difficult on them. Or they're going right into the bushes. What the hell? Oh. So these are trees that were felled, but not brought to the camp yet. And that's totally because of me. I don't want to lose one person. You know, just seeing this makes me want to play The Witcher 3 again. I know it's not the same, but I just love this setting. And it is Geralt. So I think I might commit to The Witcher 3 after I finish Control. Okay, so I think they are going to the berry thing. Whoa. A little bit of jank there. Beautiful. Not enough stable space? What are you talking about? Man, I don't want this thing to run away. Uh-oh. Food and fuel, 0 months. That is really not good. People are going to be pissed. We don't want this other ox to run away. So I think this should probably be the first thing you do, right? Get this, order the ox, double your output, and then you're laughing. There we go. So now we're good there. We just got to get people. And it says we have enough living space for 6 people. So I'm guessing it means this. Oh my god, one more log. Oh wait, fuel 7 once. Why did didn't that say 0? Or am I just on glue? Okay, good. So we'll get 2 people in this right away. So we need food. I let this go way too long.
Get to work, lads.
There's no stable person with any of these. Stable space 101. Stable space 101. There we go. Is his name really Cunts? No way. That's awesome. What the fuck? Whoa. Alright. Let's put that up to very high. This here, we don't have anything we have to worry about anyway. They've eaten everything. So I'm really hoping these people get on it right away. Get us some food. In fact, I think we're at the point where we can probably put... Let's just get 3 in there for
We need
now.
more workers here.
Okay, so I have a development point. Trade logistics. Cost for establishing new trade route is halved. Yeah, bullshit it is. Foreign supplies. I'm not sure what I want to do here. Enables hunters to skillfully lay traps in the forest, which gives a passive income of meat. Really? Doubles capacity of all wild berries. Now, if it's unlimited, does that make any difference? That sounds like a waste. This sounds good. Passive income of meat. That actually sounds really good. But I always get this. And I feel like this is broken. Like, these are some good things. I like this foreign supplies thing. Permanent market stall, which provides a passive income of firewood. As long as the region has enough regional wealth, region does not pay the transport fee, must be placed in the marketplace. Regional wealth. Well, how much regional wealth does that mean? Not really sure. I'm gonna feel like I have to get this. Policies signed. That does solve that. So I have nobody collecting timber. So whatever you have left there is, I think, the number above what you already have allocated to buildings. Nay. Okay. Let's get that to highest now. Hopefully these guys start doing something. Yep, they are. There's a market stall already set up or being set up soon, I guess. So hopefully we start seeing Bud. We need Bud. There we go. Good. Beautiful. So we still have no food. Food for 0 months, but I don't think that means we have no food. It's just we don't have enough food for a month. I don't know. We'll see. Second house is done. I think. And here now we have 2 ox doing the work. So this should go a lot quicker now. So I think from now on, we're going to make sure that we get an ox right away. Build a hitching post. It'll be the first thing we do. Build a hitching post, buy an ox, because you have enough regional wealth to do it, and then double your output immediately. Because I don't think we're going to make a new family by June, and you want families coming in right away. He's finished. Okay, perfect.
I'll go deaf from all that hammering.
Go deaf from all the hammering. They're collecting. Where are we? We're May. So I think what we want now, just take this straight out. And we're going to build a hunting camp.
Hey, you! No slacking off.
Why do I do this all the time?
Watch your head there. Just give me a hammer and something needs to knock.
Get to
There
work,
we go.
lads.
Let's give this highest priority and get somebody working on this. There we go. We have food. So hopefully this helps with approval. We have enough houses. Save this for now. What do you say? Save game. Incompetence. Start. There we go. Perfect. Not enough supplies. That's fine. We'll get there. Exposed goods, generic storage. Yeah, I know. So I guess we got to build this pretty quick. Okay, we have enough food for 2 months, which is great. So we're going to take a person out of here. Because we have to get these exposed goods or we may lose fuel because of the rain. And it rains here a lot, it seems. May, so hopefully our approval rating goes up. It should. So by the time June rolls around, I'm hoping we can get a family in. I feel like we will. Leave that alone. It's doing fine. Hunting camp. Wait, hunting camp is already done? Well, let's get one.
Let's go, people.
Disease, yeah. Gotcha. I keep forgetting about that. I need timber. Yeah, they're gonna suffer disease then. That's just the way it is. I don't have the people. The bodies yet. If the family moves in, maybe we can look at that. We don't have any of this anyway. Timber. We just need this built. Get this stuff off the ground. Okay, so they have everything they need. Okay, let's just get them building this. $18 berries. Look at that. Food for 3 months. All right, so we're doing good now. We'll take one more family out. Just so they can help with infrastructure. And transported. Hey guys, bring the logs here. Yep. Good. We can start on this. Beautiful. It makes such a difference with 2 ox. Unbelievable. God, look at this lady. She's a hard worker. Look at her go. And of course, the men bring it up, bringing up the rear. She's done most of the work already. This is highest, right? This is just very high. Oh, high. Oh wow, we're doing great on food now. Come on, guys, get this thing done. The rain's coming. Just a heads up, guys, if I go offline with no apparent reason and don't come back, it's because it's been a bit miserable here. Was it the day before last? The sky just opened up. I'd never seen rain that hard in a while. And today it is, my God, it's so bad. It's coming in sideways and it's really windy. So there we go. So now we have militia. I already did that though. Right here. So everything, there's no supplies. Goods here. Let's add somebody here to just pick stuff up.
People, get to work.
Because I don't want to lose these supplies. And it's not food, it's just fuel. But we should be good. So now, we're doing okay. Very high. Highest. Our approval rating's 48%. I'm hoping it jumps up to 50 and we get a family. We really need that. So do we want to get... I feel like we want this.
Get to work, man.
And we're going to want... Okay, so that's the saw pit, and we're going to want a woodcutter's lodge. So just put all the wood stuff right here. Wait, no. Firewood. Split the logs producing fire. Okay, there we go. Do I want a road in there? Or should I just put this in behind? So they're all kind of right next to one another, you know? Let's see how we do this. Not enough room now for that. Smart. Okay, so instead we'll do this. Am I able to delete that stuff? I don't really know. Remove road. Oh, okay. Remove. There we go. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Because I want this guy right here. Perfect.
Let's go, people!
Come along, lad.
And while we're at it, we want a forester hut.
Come on, people! Get to work!
Shit, we're in June. Why is our approval rating not there yet? No. So yeah, that must be a me problem. No more exposed goods, so we can get rid of this guy. Now we got 5 months food, 6 months fuel, so we're good there for a bit. But we really lost out on the whole family thing. We got enough for 8 families. Expand living space. And we're just going to build more houses. We're going to have all the houses. Not dicking around this time because I lost families last time because I didn't have this. 30 Firewolf, how are you? This game is so slow when you're... Yeah, you're right, it totally is. But I love it. Okay, so I think what we'll do, we have plenty of people now just doing nothing, so we'll put somebody back in here. Because this time, I don't even care. We have enough room for 9 families, but we're going to make sure we have enough room for 90.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection. Step.
A great game, though. I love it. And, you know, right now, it starts off slow, but I think once you get multiple regions, then it becomes really a bit more tricky. Because you have to make sure that your regions or the preceding regions are self-sustaining, so you don't have to manage them anymore. Because if you have to go in there and manage them as well, you can never keep up. But you start off with like 50 regional wealth, and I'm convinced now that I've finally figured it out, well, I think I figured it out, is you really got to spend 20 of that regional wealth right away. Like probably before you even start doing anything, and get another ox.
It practically melts in your mouth. These things do happen. Come and see for yourself.
Oh, okay. Well, we're starting over because last week Hildebrand or whatever wanted this region, and I wasn't really prepared to, but I really wanted it too because it had infinite fishing and infinite something else. I can't remember, but it was a really great region. So I thought, you know what, I'll challenge him. I felt like I was okay, and I had enough money in my treasury to hire mercenaries, but he had way like double the amount of mercenaries that I had, and for some reason the battleground wasn't in the land that we were fighting over. It was right here, which was just right above my city. So they didn't even bother going there. They came straight to my city and sacked it. And I had 30 months more of them just coming in. If I rebuilt anything, they would just come back and burn it all to the ground. It was rough. So I think I'm going to have to wait until I've... Now, oddly, he's not going after this bandit camp. So I think I'm gonna... Do I have enough guys? How many guys are in this bandit camp? It can't be too big. That's pretty big.
Smash 'em and chop 'em.
Yeah, I might have to wait. I think going after them is... I'm only going to have 10 guys. Or no, how many am I going to have? How many do I have?
Berries so plump and juicy, you'll
That's
want to
10
eat them by
dudes.
the bushel.
So I'm guessing you get like 2 people per family then. That makes sense. Here. Anyway, Firewolf, how you doing today? I meant to ask. Apologize if I didn't. Had like 4, I think. 5. Oh, wow. But we're going to win. We're going to win this one. It's going to take us a while. But we'll win. I have perfect, complete, and utter confidence in myself. So let's get going on a church. Not enough goods. Yes, I know. Not enough goods. I don't care. Is this where I want it? Where do I want my church? You just put down another hitching post, because if you don't have another hitching post, they can run away. Because you start off, like I'm playing normal though, so I don't know if the higher difficulties are worse, but you start off with 50 regional wealth, and it only costs 20 to get one of these guys, and it doubles your output.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Yeah, so if you're on default, that's what you do. You just build another... you can even click on this and order another ox, right? But I think when you do that, you really should have this hitching post ready, so they don't... Because apparently, like I say, they can run away. I've never seen it, but that's what the game says can happen, so I believe them. I don't want a church. Yeah, I'm just going... I just left it as default, so I don't care if I get raided. It is annoying. It's super annoying, but... I don't know. I'm just going to leave it there and roll with it. It's not going to let me lay this down even if I don't have resources, right? Is it going to say, no, you can't do this? Yeah, it is. I gotta... So you can... I can help you with whatever you need. Like, the only reason I lost last time is because I fought a battle that I really didn't have a lot of hopes of winning. So this time around, I just didn't want to let him take a land. But the thing is like when you're playing this adversarial mode, this person's already there. and is obviously wealthy because there's no army. He hires armies, I think. I'm not 100% sure, but he's got enough wealth to do whatever. So I confronted him with a weak force, had like half his numbers. And that's what cost me, because I didn't want him to take any land. And I think that was just silly, because he's going to be able to take like, 2 or 3 lands before you're ready to do anything. So I think this time around, I'm just going to let him get away with it. And then build up my forces and then look at fighting him. So I lost because I tried something different. But the funny thing is get this. So like I said, the battle was fought here. I lost. Okay, thank you. I lost, but I still won the land, which makes no sense. He sacked my city, burnt everything to the ground. But for some reason, I don't know if maybe they weren't in the battle zone or something like that. I had no army, no nothing, and I still won the land, which is just ridiculous. So that's why I abandoned it. I could have kept going, but I just don't like that mechanic. So it would have bothered me to have won that land when I had nothing in my city, just scared, fleeing people. No food, no supplies, no nothing. All right, soft dead. Well, here they've changed that though, the bandits. So
Come on, people. Get to work.
they, for whatever reason, actually I don't want to say they changed it, but the last time I was playing, as soon as a bandit camp was spotted, his guys went and fought them, and 2 out of 3 times they killed the bandits, and then actually raided the camp and took all the spoils, and then one time they didn't. So there seems to be some randomness to that as well too. And I agree with you. I think the bandit mechanism is a bit silly, because you get, maybe not bandits, but raiders. Because you get raided, your storehouse gets raided, you never see anything. It's just a passive raiding system, and I don't like it. I feel like we should spot raiders, just like we spot troops, right? And I should be able to kill them. But the game doesn't allow for that, unfortunately. That's exactly what they do. They shadow rob you, and I don't like that mechanic. I think we should be able to defend ourselves, right? Because the other thing about that is, too, if we could defend our granary and storehouse and whatever else we have to do, our militia can slowly level up by doing that, right? That'll also make people either build a church earlier, which helps them, and also get used to the whole death pit thing. But I'd love that. You know what would be even cooler is if, in the beginning, we could build like a gun tower or 2. I know they're tied to the manor, but it would be really cool if you could have a gun tower and just shoot these raiders. Yeah, that would be awesome. I went on Reddit. I said the last time I was streaming I was going to go on Reddit and I was going to see if I could ask, some questions and stuff, but the community isn't... I'm not judging it or anything, but it's less helpful than I thought it would be. I got one response to the whole winning the land thing, which I thought would actually, stir some attention, because it's such a weird mechanic. But one person replied with a like a lol kind of post, like literally no insight at all. So yeah, that's exactly the same thing I've found. There's no, and I've actually tweeted directly to the developer, and of course I'm not a big presence like Phil is, but He doesn't seem to be very transparent. I'm almost thinking, like, I have my own community, Band of Others, and I'm almost thinking about just kind of starting to post things that I've learned. Yeah, so it's one developer that did most of this, yeah. But now, because he's got a publisher helping him out, he's actually got more people now. So it's the one guy running the show, but he's actually got help now. And has had for a little while, but to what degree, I don't know, because the game hasn't really... Mind you, didn't they transition from Unreal Engine 4 to Unreal Engine 5? I feel like that happened as well. It's saw pit. So I do have this being done. Oh, we got 15 planks already. No timber. What the fart? Our approval rating's good, so hopefully July we see our first family come in. Because we need them. And I'm really surprised by the timber. Oh, they probably ate it up here, though. So we can stop this. We're going to put that guy, once this is done, into firewood, just in case. We're doing good on food. Anyway, I was saying, I might just build, like, I've got my own web community. I may just make a Manor Lords thing in there and just start posting things that I understand or that I suspect, and see if I can pull in some traffic from the internet and actually have a community that is helpful. Because posting on Reddit and trying to contact on Twitter isn't doing anything, so I may as well do something on my own. I might start that tonight then. Whether or not it makes any difference, I don't know, but we'll try it. Yeah. Yeah, it's there. You would think for an early access game, and this is an amazing early access game, but you think there would be a bit more transparency, and there just really isn't any. But to be fair, I mean, even the game in the state it is now is better than most games in, well, maybe not most games, but many games in their final state, right? And it runs amazing. That is until your city gets sacked by, like, 100 people burning your shit down. Then it goes to like 2 frames a second. But so what have I got here? Forester's hut. Now I think it's really important that you get somebody doing this right away. We're going to wait for one more family, but we're going to start foresting right away. Well, we got enough for 9 families. No, it doesn't. Logging just makes logs. You actually have to have a woodcutter's lodge to get firewood. Did you maybe get this passive thing here, the foreign supplies? Because that'll give you passive firewood. You might have this. Yeah, that's where you're getting it from. So it's a permanent market stall, and I think it works off your regional wealth. I'm not 100% sure because I've never gotten it. But yeah, if you want firewood, you actually have to build a woodcutter's lodge. And it's just because there's so much, lumber being taken away that you want a forester's hut. I'm just waiting till July. So I've got 53% approval. I don't see any reason why. No, I made it. You can change the name. Right, so you just select it and you can change the name, right? But dude, you might like this. Okay. So this one here, livestock. Am I reading that right? Is his name Cunts? Because I didn't make that name. That's so awesome. Dude, that is so awesome. Like, I am not changing it. It is so good.
Berries so plump and juicy.
Oh, I love it.
Eat them by the bushel.
So we're in a good spot. And I'm very sure it's because of the double hitching post. So we have plenty of homes. More homes than we can possibly use, and we're going to stay on top of that. How much are we doing on timber? Okay, we want the... What do I have to do to start upgrading? You need a church,
Well, perhaps it
fuel
was
stall.
these things do
Oh yeah, so this stuff is going to have to... We'll just set the church up, though. Still not enough supplies. What am I waiting? Oh, stone, probably. No, I have stone. I have planks. It's timber, I guess I don't have. Is that what it is? No, 5 timber. Oh, 20 planks. What have I got? 15, yeah. Alright, let's get that up to 20.
Get to work.
Food 8 months. We can probably cut that back.
On and on.
Yeah. But the other thing is, the logging camp, anything cutting wood, it's probably a good idea to limit the work area. Otherwise, they're just going to cut from anywhere. And I think it's like a expanding radius, and you don't want them cutting anywhere near your wild animals or your wild berry supplies. So I limit it. I limit all their... I put them where closest to the area that I think they can forest, which is all of this. And then I just limit that work area. Like the forester's hut, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm just going to limit the area that they can forest. Oh yeah, no, I'm just trying to help out. Actually, I don't even know if I need them foresting up that much right now. Probably be like maybe this. There. Now, we're in July. Did they say that our approval rating's 50? I don't know if 50 is enough to get a family. Is it 50 or does it have to be above 50? Like 51. I don't know. We hit July though. Did it say anything? No. 50 plus. Okay. So theoretically, it's July. We should see another family move in. There we go. We did. Okay. Yeah, I just got my 6th one. So
Get to work, lads.
yeah. It changes a month, and I think it takes like a day or two. But I think next time, it took me a bit to figure out the hitching post thing. I think next time, the first thing I'm going to do is drop a hitching post, order another ox, build the logging camp, get that built immediately, and then start building houses. Yeah, they do. And you can see I've got plenty of living space, but I'm not sitting on that. I got lots of labor. Well, maybe not so much, but we're not going to rest on our laurels. So we're gonna make sure we got all the homes. Right. Now we're at 49%. Why? Why did it drop down? There's really no reason for that. Well, there might be, I don't know.
Come along, lad.
I want to put maybe a road there as well, too. Do I need one? No, I don't. Just get another, maybe 2 homes in then. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to make them big homes. I don't care. There we go. So we can get the extra living space. Right? That'll help. Fuel for 5 months, so... maybe what we'll do instead is we'll get this guy out of here. And we'll get someone in the woodcutter's lodge. And give him a limited work area. There we go. Last time it was too close. I waited till like October or something. And fuel became a concern the entire time. Okay, approval rating bounced back up. Market food variety +1. So we must have meat here. Oh, all we have is berries. Laid down the hitching post at the game start. Ordered the ox. Yeah, it doesn't take very long, but I really hope it works out for you. I'm convinced that it... So now that we have 2 hitching posts, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of them. I'm not going to get rid of them yet. Logistics. Where's logistics? Logistics. And we're going to build a... Oh, wait. Do we have to upgrade them? Is that how that works? Upgrade to a small stable. That's what it is. So can I move this first? Because if you upgrade it to a stable, then you can have 2... here we go, move it. Move it there for now.
Come on, people! Get to work!
Yeah, you're right. That's what we need to do. So we're going to do that. We're going to upgrade it. And then both animals will be able to live in the hitching post, and we can delete the, stable. Well, they start off the road. It's just, it's about, what am I trying to say? Efficiency. So even though that, I don't know that that's not really a mechanic they call out in game, but if you have it on a road, they just do their work faster. Right? If they have to travel cross country, it takes them longer to do stuff. Running out of fuel. How did I go to 0 months fuel instantly? I knew I saw that earlier. I went from 7 months. What was it? Or was it 5 months? I don't know. Yeah, but it's July. It shouldn't be cold. It could be wet, but not cold. Like you expect this in November, October, November, December, January, even February, I suppose, but not now. And it instantly went down, too. That's the other thing. It was like, what was it? It had to have been 4, 5, 6 months. It wasn't red at all. So I don't really know what's going on there. Socket. How much do we have? We have 40 planks. We'll get this guy out of here. And we'll get him in the woodcutter's lodge.
We need more workers here.
That'll fix that problem pretty quick. Just hope it doesn't mess with our approval. Actually, what are we doing on timber? No, we don't have that much. But this will fix the problem pretty quick. In fact, can I assign? No, can't assign oxen to that.
Have you marked the joist for the rafters already?
That's awesome. Yeah, I think you'll see it'll help out a lot. So let's connect this. I know it's going to look ridiculous, but I don't care. Road. Me. Actually, let's just connect it here instead. Supplies. So, yeah, I don't really fully understand supplies either, because I don't understand how wood and stone can get damaged by rain. I mean, maybe if they were out there for a year, that makes sense, but it's not going to damage them in the course of a couple of months. Actually, even a year. I mean, stone is never going to get damaged by rain. It's going to take... You literally have to throw it into a raging river. and even then, it'll take years. So I don't understand those mechanics either. I really don't. But yeah, perishables, absolutely. All the food, anything like that, yeah, that makes perfect sense. But even blueberries. Well, no, I guess blueberries, yeah, they stop living after you pick them, but even solid timber... Exactly. I agree with you. Yes, planks. Planks would get wet, warped, and all that. I totally understand. I agree with you 100%. It doesn't make any sense to me. But I think the reason they did it is so you actually have that, because these like the logging camp and all these things, they need a storehouse to store stuff. So I think they're just kind of, it's just their clever way of trying to force you into building a storehouse in the beginning, which you definitely need. Yeah, so, yeah, the well. I would suggest you try one time, because if with all of that stuff being built, your forces are being used, I think, a little bit longer than they need to be. So if you get a chance, try logging camp, or sorry. hitching post, logging camp, right? So you can get timber to build stuff, and then houses right away. And maybe if you have like rich meat reserves or rich berries, because you're going to start off with one or the other, just that one, right? So you've got food coming in, but you really want to get the houses up as quick as possible, because if you're waiting till August or September to have families moving in, you're missing out. Yeah, so that's what you do. Don't worry about the berries. Just start with meat. And all you need is like one person in there doing it. And because you have 2 ox, that stuff is going to be built much quicker. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm just saying you don't want to be getting into, August or September before you have families moving in. You want families moving in as soon as possible. And I feel like mine didn't start moving in until June, I think. June or July. July, right? And I feel like if I had 2 hitching posts, it would have been a month sooner. You're in April, yeah. So you're not going to see 50% approval rating till like August or September, right? Although, if you get the second oxen, yeah, let me know, because the second oxen might make a big difference. Okay, what's going on here? Settlement either needs more food. Yeah, I know. I'm waiting. Do they have a stall? They don't have a stall. Come on, guys, get on it. Now, the other thing, too, I'm convinced that 0 months supply isn't 0, right? Because you can see I have firewood. So that's just, it's not enough for a month. But it doesn't mean you have none. Right? Fuel. Yeah, there you go. We have 3 firewood.
Come on, lad. Come along.
Okay, so... But I could be wrong on all of this as well, so let's be perfectly clear. Get on it, guys. Get on it. I still can't believe the fuel went so quick. Just bizarre. No space left for production hunting camp? No storage space left for hunting camp? Okay, there we go. What do you mean? Oh, man. Yeah, so that means what we need is we need staff. You need staff in the storehouse. So we'll take one person. Oh, God. What are we doing on? We have plenty of planks. We're going to leave planks alone. There's nobody in the saw pit, so we have to get them out of here. I don't think we need that just yet, and we'll get this guy in the storehouse.
Let's get to work.
And let's see if we can limit his work area to right this. And then just see if that helps with this. It should get rid of this, I think, right away. Because I don't know. Wait a minute. What did I do? That's pantry. What am I doing? The settlement. What was it they said? For hunting camp. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Wrong guy. This guy. Granary.
Let's go, people.
Um... So... Well, he should just go there anyway. You can actually delete a road, right? So you just select the road, right? And then hold Alt. Click on it and it'll ask you if you want to remove it. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Not enough supplies. Okay. What are they saying is full? Pantry is full, forger hut. It is. We don't want that to spoil, so get on it. Get on it, granary guy. We need another family. Bad. Cool. Okay, firewood's going up a bit. Not as quick as I'd like. Approval rating's okay. We are going to have so many houses. It's going to be lovely. Not the issue we had last time.
I do hope they're able to finish this building. It's been most embarrassing to run halfway through.
No, I don't know. Not enough regional wealth, so I can't do any of these passive. Why is my regional wealth at 5 right now? What have I done for that to happen? What have I spent that money on?
Have you marked the joists for the rafters already?
I have no idea. What have I got a lot of? Oh, I know what it is. I spent it upgrading these things. That's where it went. My bad. I forgot they cost money. Sick. Oop. Need to do that.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
This goes. Come on, come on. For some reason, bread is included in your supplies instead. Really? But yeah, that's weird. There we go. Finally making a difference on fuel. That's weird. You would think that that would go to the granary, right? Huh. Why would they put bread? Because the storehouse is for, you know, non-perishables. You think that bread should go in the granary. Are you sure about that? Because the granary actually shows bread. right? And the storehouse is going to show not bread, right? Okay, that's weird. I don't really understand. Okay, so now you can see we have, wait, we only have him. Oh, okay. Well, I think everything though could be supplies, right? They're not distinguishing in the beginning from perishable and non-perishable. I think everything's just a general supply. Oh, okay, okay, I gotcha. So what is going on here? Why can't I... Buddy's waiting, but this should have enough room for 2 stables. Oh, okay, gotcha. So if I delete this, this is gonna hurt. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna save this just for incompetence. And it no, I just started a new game. Okay, let's delete this. I may have to reload it. Livestock. There we go. So that's what happens. You can just delete the hitching post once you upgrade to this, and now you have 2 stable space. Perfect. Yeah, I didn't like the way the last one went because I lost that battle, that war, and everything, and I still won the land. And I posted about it on Reddit because I can't really find a community for this, and I tweeted to the developer, and I haven't gotten a response to that question. So it's like, it would have bugged me to have 2 lands that I didn't deserve for some strange reason. So I just thought I'll take the L on that one and hopefully learn from it, start over. So here we are. And I actually took your advice. So I actually have a few 2-level burgage plots. Maybe not that one, but there are a couple. These ones will be big enough, I think, to have 2. So yeah, I'd forgotten all about that actually. So I just have a bunch of different sizes, but this time around I'm just going to make sure, because I actually thought that the number here plus the one in green, like in brackets, I actually thought that meant that was your surplus, but it isn't. So I'm just going to make sure that I always have way more living space than I need. And the other thing I noticed, Nate, is I didn't try it early enough this time. So I kind of lost out on some families. Okay, I guess another one moved in because I'm up to 7 now. I didn't notice. Yeah, okay. But actually, one of the first things you should do is build another ox thing. Yeah, I know, they are.
Berries, berries.
Everything is
Mercy
laser straight.
favour, and fit for a king.
I don't care. But yeah, you should build another thing, another logistics. Right away, you should build another hitching post, get another ox, and it doubles your production. We're doing okay. We've got fuel for 3 months. We're in August. We're just going to leave these guys here. Someone in there.
To work.
And we'll worry about the forester's hut next year. We're doing okay. We need more timber, though. Which planks was the church? church. Oh, I need 20 planks. Oh no, I have it.
Let's go, people!
But yeah, you're right. This is kind of weird. Laser straight, everything is. Whatever. I don't care. What are we doing here? Really wouldn't mind one more worker here. Has this all been... Oh, their storage is still full. Why is their storage still full? Theirs isn't bad. So, does this person actually do anything?
Meat so tender, it
Oh,
practically
no.
melts in your mouth. Come and see for yourself.
And I built a much smaller market this time.
Step right up and sample. Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here.
So, Nate, I'm actually thinking about, on the forum, I might create a Manor Lords forum, because I actually tried getting involved in the community, and nothing really... Nobody seems to be very helpful on Reddit, and contacting the developer... Mind you, I'm a nobody, so I can understand why he's not, like, super eager or notices anything, but I can't really get any input, so I'm just going to create a forum for it, post a few things, see if anybody shows up, and if nobody shows up, and get rid of it. But since I'm streaming it, I have a lot of discussions about this, and it'd be nice to just have a spot to... And like I say, if nobody shows up and nothing happens, what, no big deal. But I do have a platform I can use, so we'll give it a go. Well, I don't have a grip on it either, though, Firewolf. Really, I don't. Like, you've seen me enough now to know that I call my land incompetence for a reason, right? I don't have all the answers either, but the nice thing about streaming it is you get a lot of people that come by who can actually help you out. There's always somebody watching who's smarter than you are, or maybe not smarter, more knowledgeable than you are. So you get a lot of insight from people like that. Like, even Nate's helped me out, and he's an idiot. Four months. Okay, we're getting there. Or Godzilla shows up, right? I love you, Nate. You know it. You know it. But... And I say nice things about you behind your back, but there's no fun doing that while you're here. You have 4 months of food, and a family is hungry. Huh. Well, dude, it happened last time. Aren't you happy with that? No, I'm not sure what to do now. We are doing okay. I'm just a little worried on the fuel. It's not big enough. The whole idea was to put it in here, and it's not big enough. Here I thought I was so clever. that I was going to be able to put it right in this little gap here. And it's just a little bit too small. No, it won't fit in there. So I'm just gonna alter my roads. That's not a biggie. Right? No, it won't. You can see it's overlapping the roads.
Don't be shy,
But it's not a problem,
sirs and ladies.
because we can just alter the roads. Right? Not a biggie. Not a big oni.
He said, impossible. Well,
Oh,
perhaps it was simply a
okay,
bad-
whatever. We'll just,
These things do happen from time to time.
these things do happen from time to time.
Meat. Get your meat here. So fresh it's practically still mooing.
Oh. Just take it back a little bit. I want this to slope nice. How did I get that really nice slope on it? Right? Oh, shit! That got rid of the whole thing. Didn't mean for that to happen. Anyway, now that there's more of you guys here, I want to let you know that if the stream suddenly ends and I don't come back, it's because we have a really bad storm going on right now. What the fuck is this all about? There. That's what I wanted.
Let's go, people!
So it could happen. Let's fix this road problem. This is going to drive me bananas looking at this. What the fuck? Oh, this game. Why is it not removing? Am I just drawing more and more versions of it? I did. I drew like a whole bunch of different versions of it. Like I got 3 roads there. No wonder that's not working. Four of them. Oh my god. There. Oh, you don't have to do the whole thing either. Alright, so maybe what we'll do is we'll just make this... So does it rain like all the time at your guys' cities? Because I feel like that's all it does on mine. That's kind of what I'm looking for. That lovely. Yeah, snow everywhere. We're doing okay though. Fuel for 4 months. I wish that was a bit better. What do we have that we don't need too much of? Still need planks. Doing good on berries, not so good on meat. What's going on with meat? Let's see. Wild animals. Yeah, that's fine. Right. This is generic. Generic storage is full. What about these guys? Theirs is fine. So what is this guy doing? I don't feel like he's doing anything.
Keep your half warm.
Oh, so you need 2 people in the granary. Oh.
Keep your half warm.
So, J-Banks, that's really good information, but would it help me even if I only have 1 person just to limit the work area? I just would have thought that he would go back and forth between the 2. But they're not capable of multitasking, I guess, right?
Firewood.
But could I not just do this then? Let's just say I don't want him to collect berries anymore, right? So instead, could I just limit the work area to this? Would that fix that problem? So I could just use 1 person and then just flip back and forth?
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection. Full quality.
No, I get he's collecting berries. I understand that. I'm just trying not to have 2 people in here. Because it's so early game. I need fuel. You know, I can't have 2 people in the granary. Well, that's what I think J-Banks is saying, and I think he's I think he's probably right. But I want to see if I can get away with just using the 1 and just limit the work area. He is probably going back and forth, just can't carry as much meat. Yeah, maybe. We'll try this and see what happens. I feel like this should work. But if it doesn't work, well... So firewood is just showing up and you don't have the passive woodcutter thing? Well, I don't understand how that's happening. Huh. I've never experienced that before. I have to build the woodcutter's lodge. Yeah, I get that. So I'm just gonna I just want to see 16 months? How the hell do you get 16 months of fuel? J-Banks, I just want to see if this makes any difference. If it doesn't, I'll have to figure something else out. Because I agree with you. I think they can only do 1 at a time. Can you assign? It's too bad you can't assign an ox to do this, right? Anyway, welcome, J-Banks, by the way. Thank you for your insight. See, what was I telling you, Firewolf? You always get somebody on Twitch who knows more than you do. Like, always. And it's super helpful. Like, it's helped me in City Skylines. It'll probably help me here. So, it doesn't matter if you don't know what you're doing. No, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And like I say, I think you're spot on everything you're saying. This is for experimental sake, but you can see clearly they're not getting any meat at all. You're 100% right. This person is concentrating on berries. Hey, Kinger. How did it go? Sorry I couldn't hang out. Well, you seem to know what you're talking about, Jay, so I appreciate it. I heard you guys had some struggles, but you looked like you were in the same, like roughly the same position, like 13th or so when I checked in. Last LMP, yeah, but you guys were in a high SOF, right? So that was probably, the writing was on the wall even when you grid. And despite Noel's best effort to take your competition out, it didn't work out. So we should get another family moving in. Fuel's looking a little bit better. Incidents and stutters, yeah. It's funny, I was thinking about that because Noel was complaining about stutters. Doesn't he have a new pretty beast PC? So what's going on there? Like, if he's getting stutters, I'm worried about coming back. Oh, there we go. New family moving in. Yeah, but for you, you don't drive fast enough to notice the stutters, right? It just looks like lower frame rates. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Mike. I love you. I don't mean it. No storage space left for production. Woodcutter's Lodge. Fuck off. This little bit here. Oh. Probably should. I don't know, I'm just kind of messing around doing things a little bit different than I normally do. Except for, as Nate pointed out, I still have my laser straight. Oh, God. So he told me I got to put somebody in here. Man. Yeah, they definitely do. I'm not really sure why they do. You would think through the summer months they really wouldn't need any fuel. And then the winter months they would probably double up on it. I'd be fine with that, but I don't know. I don't understand any part of this game. I really don't. I'm trying. And I hate to say it, I don't know if this is working. Well, yeah, and the other thing is too, I had no problems with fuel. I'm sure I had fuel for somewhere 4 to 6 months, and then all of a sudden it just slammed to 0. And I'm not clear on why that happened. Hey guys, I'm just going to let this run for a bit. I'm going to go just AFK quickly and get a cup of coffee. So we'll just... Where the hell is the... No, that's the wrong way. We're going to go this way. We'll sit here and watch them build. Hey Mark, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. I hope you guys had fun. I heard that it was a bit challenging. But you guys knew this last night with the SOF, so welcome Raiders. I'm just going to go AFK for a few minutes here and get a cup of coffee.
your eyes on our fine.
Also,
You'll find
FYI,
fine
guys,
wares anywhere else.
if the stream ends suddenly and I don't come back, we are having a really wicked storm outside. And we got a lot of big trees, so things can happen. And it'll just mean I've either lost internet and or power.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies. Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
So, what do we have? Do we have anything we can export? What's this? 4 months fuel. Okay, his generic storage is down now.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on
And
our
there's some in
fine
the
selection.
pantry. So maybe I just got to be Johnny on the spot. And the storage there is fine, so I'm just going to keep it on meat and see what happens. Yeah, I am Canadian. I've taken so much jokes at my expense, so I just decided to embrace it. So my name is Ken, and I'm Canadian, so it was a perfect fit. But yeah, if I had a nickel for every moose joke I've heard, I'd be a millionaire. I wouldn't have to work. Oh, you're in Toronto. Nice. What's it like? So I have a supplier who's you know I've been working with for about 15 years. He's kind of become a bit of a friend. Well, I would say no. He's become a good friend, actually. I'll say. And he said it was cold. Like when we were talking about this a few days ago, I think he said it got to around 3. Is that right? Like that's. So I placed a family in my storehouse. It's a 3-person family, so they'll be more productive. So the families, I think 2 people out of every family are reserved for military. So I don't know how much that they help out, but families, it still just counts as 1 person, right? So when you put this in here, even though that's the family, but it'll be 1 person assigned from that family, I believe. Oh, 1 sec. Yeah, it'll show 3 working, but all 3 working towards 1 goal.
Berries so plump and juicy, you'll want to eat them by the bushel. Berries, bursting with flavour, fit for a king.
Step right up and sample.
Berries so plump and juicy, you'll want to eat them by the bushel.
Keep your half warm.
Berries so plump and juicy, you'll want to eat them by the bushel.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection. Step right up and sample.
It's nasty. No, I've been calling it out wrong too, Firewolf. So this isn't one person. This is going to be one family. And so all three of them are transporting. Right? I got to stop referring to them as individuals. Plus 17 today. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what it is today. I can't see it for us being above 10. It might be, I would say it'd be even a little bit less. But it is super stormy. My God. A 3-person family should be more efficient. I don't know. Because when you, let's just say you go off to war, does that affect your efficiency because you've got family members now going off and doing stuff? And when you have military, do they consume more resources? I don't know. Usually in these games, 1 or 2 people per house have jobs and the other children go collect. Okay. It should, yeah, if you add, but I don't want to have multiple families in the granary or the storehouse. I'm just outside of Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada, in New Westminster. Okay, so meat. All right, so that did solve that problem. So I think all I have to do now is just limit the work area to whatever it is I want them to collect. But right now, I think everything is okay, so I'm just going to wait for the alerts and then limit the work area when they come up. I don't think this is going to... actually, you know what? We're just going to get rid of this guy because it's late in the year and we have very limited resources. So I'm going to put this person, or family. Been to Abbotsford before.
Get your meat here.
I haven't been to Toronto for a while. I used to have when I was in sales, I used to have a customer out there that worked for General Motors diesel division. So I'd go out there and hook up with him and the buyer. He always wanted to go to Hooters. That was his thing. Because he really loved the chicken wings. Air quote chicken wings. That wasn't what we were going to Hooters for. Just wonderful guys, though. All right, him and the buyer, they were amazing. All right, so what am I doing? I was trying to figure out what it is for a trade route. Wait a minute. It was totally bugged. My last game was bugged, guys. I knew it. I frickin' knew it. I always do trade logistics and better deals. Oh, it was years ago. It was like 20 years ago, maybe. So it's been a while. Anyway, the last game I was playing, I had trade logistics and better deals unlocked. And if you guys remember me bitching about it, my trade routes were like 110. Like, look at them. This is what they're supposed to be. I was paying... Now, this changes, of course, but I had to pay, hundreds just to unlock the routes, which isn't the way it should work. So right now, these say 110, 110, and I believe when I do this, they'll come down. But we'll have to see on that one. I wonder if Mark went to bed. I'm guessing he did. Probably pretty tired, poor guy. Oh man, that sounds awesome. You know, to be fair, their wings are really good. I'm not saying anything disparaging about that, but this guy, he wasn't going there for the wings. Come on, no, he wasn't. Young guy, you know, he was. Actually, I'm projecting. Him and I were pretty much the same age at that time, and had the. I think that's why we hit it off. We had a lot of the same likes, and yeah, let's go to Hooters. Oh man, we are gonna have all the houses here, guys. All the houses. I say that now, but it's so easy to run out.
It was simply a bad batch.
I might get them to log this area. I don't want to lose these trees, but I have to develop. How are we doing here? What is this? Play. I don't want to... So, food. Doing okay on food. Fuel could be better, though.
Meat! Get your meat here! So fresh it's practically still mooing.
Alright, you know what? We're just gonna... We're gonna get rid of this guy. We're gonna put him in here.
Let's go, people.
Make sure we get all the fuel, because that's gonna... 4 months of fuel is gonna be 2 months of fuel really quick. When the snow starts flying. Pick on stage. Oh, okay. My friend who did security on UFC nights, and sometimes we get invites. Wow. Sure, that's awesome. Unless, of course, it's the male swimsuits. Then not so much. We're just going to go down to 2 on this. Okay, what do we need to do? We've got to start looking at upgrading stuff. So that's all set. I think. Wait a minute. It may not be. May not have enough. Let's put one guy in here.
Come on, people. Get to work.
J-Banks, do you know when you hover over this and it says you have 12 timber, 18 planks, does that mean over and above what is required for this? Because it says 19 of 20, so I would think that it needs one more plank, which will drop it to 17. But the other thing is I have 0 stone. But I have the stone here, so I'm not really 100% clear on that.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine
We'll just get that back up to 20. Oh, crap. I'll be right back, guys. One sec.
you'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Okay, you're right. I think you're right. And that makes sense. That's a good explanation. So we can get that guy out of there then. Or wait, no. No, no, no. Let's rethink that. Confuses poor family. Just want to get a bit more fuel out of this. No, I think you're right. I think you're 100% right. The only thing I'm not sure on... Oh, there's 2020. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. Because when I clicked on this last, I only had 19 of 20. So I thought 2 more planks would come out, but it didn't. So once you plop it down, if you have enough, that just means it's committing the resources at that time, and anything that's there is over and above. So I think you're 100% right.
Is this beam straight? He thinks.
Alright, so that's fine. I don't want to kill all the animals off. I want the animals boinking. Let's put another person in here.
We need more workers here.
I know we have got food for 9 months, but I really like having food for a year or more. I wasn't able to pull that off last time, so I want to see if I can get it done this time. So what do we need to... we need church level. We need clothing stall. That isn't locked behind progression, is it? Shouldn't be. They should be able to skin. Animals. To make leather. Yeah, so you can limit it. You can actually limit it in advanced. So they'll stop hunting at a certain point, and I usually have it halfway because there is a boinking unlock. Or no, in policies, there's a boinking thing where you can have animals procreate, I think, quicker. Haven't really noticed that it makes a big difference, though. But I feel like if you hunt it down too low, it's going to take that much longer for them to reproduce. So that's why I don't really have anyone in the camp right now. Not a rich deposit. The berries, I'm just trying to get all the berries before the season ends. Because that's the end of it. They do auto skin and get hides in the camp. Didn't even look at that. Ah, you're right. You're right. They do. So do I need to... Then you need the dude. The... what is it?
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Is it industry? There we go. The leather. Cannery. That's what you need. Turn hides into leather. And then you get the food, the thingy. The thing. You know, the thing. I'll just put it here, I guess. Here? It's fine.
Step right up and sample.
Because we need to get a clothing stall. So we can level everything, get up to level 2. We got church. Once it's built, that'll help. And getting the leather will allow us to get to the next level.
Check that doorway's width so that a cart can
21.76% sure. Wait, you got a new family in June? Well, you beat me by a month, so I'm convinced the double ox strat is what you do. So you were able to build everything twice as fast as I was until I figured that out. I think that's like the first move. You make another hitching post, get an ox because you have the regional wealth. Yeah, that's exactly what it did. You did everything in like half the time that I did. But you got that extra family, which you already have the stuff. Have you set up military yet? Because I'm up to 18 now. I'm actually thinking about, since Buddy isn't going after this bandit camp, I'm thinking about going after him. In fact, I'm not thinking about it. I'm just going to frickin' do it. Wait, I have enough stuff. Maybe not. So how many of these are they missing? What have I got? Okay. Yeah, no, it's it definitely the ox helps out. And you know what? Wait, do I have ox sitting around doing nothing? No, they're transporting. But the other thing you can do to help yourselves out is livestock.
Feast your eyes on our
Why didn't I do that? When you can add livestock, sometimes you can do that and it speeds shit up a lot. Didn't I do that? Oh, that's permanent. Wait a second. Wait a second. Permanent. Never mind. Don't listen to me. And I don't have the regional wealth. I didn't realize that was permanent. Resources stolen by bandits. You mother... Okay. Alright, let's rally the troops. Did I not rally the troops?
Fire!
I did. Alright, we're going. Yeah, thank you. We're going. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Wait, what happened? Did I pause the game? Yeah, I did. So we got 18 guys in the Spear Militia. And we're going to roll up on these guys. And probably not going to work out so well. We're going to lose some dudes in this. But it is what it is.
My lord!
Okay, let's not make them run. Just make them walk. I'll just put them up here.
March!
Well, don't go too hard in on oxen unless you're going to plan on assigning them to permanent tasks. Right? Otherwise, they're going to be standing around a lot. I like that you chill on regular speed. Yeah, you know what? Thanks for saying that, because I... Okay, got you, Dirt. Got you, Firewolf. I like doing stuff at regular speed. I like the, I like the immersion, you know? Or I find it immersive. I don't know. I don't like speeding stuff up. Oh, sorry, Jay. I just came back to streaming about 2 months ago. I took a really long hiatus because I had some health issues. So I don't really have any alerts going, but thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the community. Great to have you here. Yeah, I agree. I don't like it. Or actually, I don't want to say that. It's not for me. So I'd really rather let the game play. It really is. You know, do I have anything being built right now? I don't think I do, but honestly, I go into this mode a lot and just watch shit get built. Or just run around. Like, the game is so beautiful. The only thing that I wish, you know, the only thing in this game, and I know it's early access, and I know there's, you know, that's fine. I'm not commenting on any of that because I think the game is brilliant. But I really wish they had evergreen trees. The entire forests are deciduous, it looks like. Maybe those don't look like evergreen trees. Got a couple streamers last night using Wiimod. I didn't say anything, but you could tell their progress on the ground didn't match their progress on the bar. So, what is Wiimod? I've not heard of it till today. Oh, there we go. So that's the key. Don't ever have them run if you want their effectiveness to stay high. I do this all the time. Make them run, which is just not smart. Is a trainer, it acts just like sent. Oh, yeah, no. You can set it to give you any. Oh, yeah. That's. I don't. You know, sandbox mode has its place. I think it's a great thing to have and allow people just to be creative and do whatever they want. But I feel like if you're trying to learn a game and understand its mechanics, it just makes more sense to, well, maybe not more sense. It just, I like learning the game by playing the game rather than
Here we go, boys.
exploiting it. Does that make sense?
It's time for war.
And that's not even really fair. You're not exploiting it. No way to have 5 or 6 houses on the ground when you have 3. Yeah. Yeah. But, you know, a lot of people like to do that. Like, a lot of people like to just, you know, get into it, get it going. Generic storage full. Which one? Which generic storage is full? Oh, here. Okay. That's fine. I don't think we have to worry about this anymore, so we'll just put one. Oh, we have one in the storehouse. Okay, so let's just limit his work area to this. They do. They're spear militia, so they're all good. As soon as I level up to 2, I'm going to start making war bows. Because, man, archery in this game is absolutely sick. I think this is one of the best games I've seen for archery yet. Okay, they saw us. So they're coming. So we're just going to sit here. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to back up. We're going to give ourselves...
Forward.
We're not going to have them come down on us. We're going to have them come up to us instead. And I don't know if this makes a difference, if I'm honest. Actually, can we just stick here?
Advance.
No. I was kind of hoping to trap them in the water, you know?
Advance. Forward.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know how to...
My liege, men.
Missile alert? Enemy missiles. Wow. Anyway, how much do we have left? We still have 2 spears, 2 large shields, so we have enough, but we got to start making armaments. Where are these guys? Here they come. So it's going to be, not in this game, I don't think. We should win this easily. We have spears, we have large shields. We're going to lose a few guys, I'm sure. Who's this guy? Dude, you picked the wrong time to take a stroll. Okay, let's get these guys so they're actually looking in the right direction. There we go. Nope, he's he looks like a traitor, actually. Here we go. So it's 18 on 18. We should win handedly. Can I view this from... It'd be cool if they came and they attacked me. Yeah, wrong place, wrong time. Yeah, absolutely. And I think that's what they mean. I just, I didn't notice that until today. Oh, I got you, buddy. I got you. How are we doing? Okay, we still have 18. Oh, yeah. We lost one guy, and they're running for it. See you later, you chicken shits. Pardon my French. Let's go get the booty.
Yes, sire.
And we're going to run. Second. Guys, okay, we're not going to... We're going to run for this. We want the booty fast.
Pick up the pace.
You don't need to walk anymore. You don't need to conserve energy. Yeah, it is. But, so you want them to walk if they're going into battle. Otherwise, their efficiency can drop, especially when they're new units and they have no stamina, no experience, no anything. So their efficiency can drop to less than half. I've had efficiency drop like into the low 40s on new units. So make them walk. These guys have a massive aggro distance, so they can just slow walk to wherever they go. These guys can see through forests. They got like incredible line of sight, because we just barely crossed the river, and I think we drew aggro even before that. So that's a pretty big aggro range. No, I don't have enough guys. So Jay, this is a new save. Last week, I did my best to level up my armies, but I wanted this land. So Buddy went and took it. It went and claimed it, and I went after him, and I got my ass handed to me. So I'm just, we're going to send it to the nearest town for now. So this time around, I'm going to be a little bit smarter.
Sire.
Well, I hope to be a little bit smarter, but I don't know. We'll see.
Yes, sire.
Because the moment we try to claim the land, he's gonna fight us. He'll wage war. And because the land is so close, the last time when I fought for this, they actually put the battlefield right here. And his Uber militia that was like, I don't know, over 100 soldiers strong came in here, and instead of hanging out in the battlefield, came here and sacked my town. And what's even weirder is he sacked my town. There was 30 days left. Everything was on fire, burned down, all resources gone. Anything I rebuilt, he would come back in and burn it down. So I had to deal with that for 30 days. And even after all that happened, and I had clearly lost, I had somehow won this land. I don't think that he has an army. I think he buys mercenaries. Unless his army and everything is hidden by fog of war. I've never really had anyone explore to find out. But like I say, last Saturday he had, I want to say he had 6 or 7 different units, each one of them with 38 experienced fighting soldiers. So we got killed handedly. And I think by the time we're there, we're in a position to fight. He's probably going to own. Why can't I zoom out on this? He's probably going to own like 4 or 5 different areas. Yeah. So I think because he's already been here, he's got 2 lands. He's just got really deep pockets. But I'm not 100% sure on that. How are we doing here? Fuel is still not great, is it? Hey, church. You put on my headset so I can actually hear something. God, I'm just not a fan. It is on a road, too. I would have thought it would be a little bit more efficient. Oh, that's too close. My tannery is up. Oh, nice.
Let's get to work.
Good one. Good call. All right. Bodies need burial? What? You gotta be kidding me. Why does that matter? Up here. Oh, God, that's insane. Where was it? It was like right here somewhere, right? Didn't really pay particularly close attention. I don't remember. All right, whatever. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Now, which one is it? It's not this. It's not. Where the hell is Corpse Pit? Why? I really just don't have my. It's not going to be logistics. Corpse Pit. Residential. Somehow a Corpse Pit is residential.
Get
All
to
right.
work, lads.
I should actually mine that stone deposit too. Thanks for hanging out, guys, by the way. I don't really, I've just started streaming this game again. So, and I'm pretty incompetent at it. There's actually some farming. So I feel like, maybe you guys can help me out with this, but I feel like, not only when you start a new game, although 2 times in a row I ended up in this area, but I feel like the fertility is different too. Because I think this last time was fully fertile. Mine was just pure red, but there's actually a little bit of fertility this time. I'm not going to do anything with it. I'm going to wait till I capture this area, and then maybe I'll do farming. Although I don't know. Do you need fertile land to grow sheep? Yeah, I know. I can build a I only have one right now. You have to have one unassigned all the time, otherwise they can't guide the ox. Yeah, but it only, I think it only ups, like, so if you it's Manor Lords. Is it not in the game title? Anyway, so welcome on YouTube. So if you lay, I think, if I lay a farm, here, it'll be fine. But if I put it here and try and get fertility, I think red goes to orange. Like every year, it only gets better by one color, I think. Like it doesn't go from red to green. So you got to have, if I want to go from red to orange to yellow to green, that's going to take 4 years of what is it? Yeah, I figured it would. Oh yeah, I'm fine with that. I just don't care. I don't want to lose my trees. I want to start making a little bit of money through either planks or timber. I want to export and just get some income. Because, actually, you know what? I'm an idiot. Why didn't I send my guys up to this camp? Oh, God. That was just plain dumb. That was absolutely dumb. All right, guys, rally. Wait, did I get them to rally? Is it right click or left click? Or do I have to rally closer? Where the hell are they? Where are my guys? I don't know. I don't see anything happening. Where are my guys? No, because I disbanded them. So the moment they get they get into your zone, I disbanded them. Oh, maybe they're just making their way back. Okay, so you know what we'll do? Oh, there they are. Maybe they just have to get back. I don't know. So we'll get them running. We're going to run them ragged up to here.
Run!
We're not going to make it. That was dumb. I should have... I forgot all about that camp. I should have came up here and went after it. No, we should be good. We're just going to run them up there. You can see, look how quick their efficiency drops though, hey? So we're going to run them to wherever I have them, and then we're just going to walk them. So their efficiency can go back up to, you know, 110, whatever it is. It takes too long to walk them, right? And they'll regen health, or regen stamina. So I run them when I need to run them, and I walk them when I need to walk them. But look how low they get. Oh. And I think it matters too, terrain. Like, I wonder if putting them on the road, although I don't know if they follow the road. Look at them. These guys here can't keep up. 30-something%. Oh my God. That's not good. But I feel like this toughens them up, right? And fighting these bandit camps, we've got the advantage on all of them, because none of them have archers. None of them have, like, some of them might have a shield, the odd one, but most of them just have blunt weaponry. So they're perfect for training your militia on. And because we got spears and heavy shields, they can't reach us, right? So you should always easily win these battles. For my guys. What's their effectiveness? 8%. Oh.
My liege.
Oh yeah, and they automatically stop running. at some point. I'm not sure when. But yeah, they're exhausted, these poor guys. The other thing I'm not sure of, though, is it because these guys, they're not armored very much. You guys can just stop here. But they are carrying, you know, heavy shields and spears. So is it possible that because they're heavier, they lose stamina quicker? That would make sense, right? Okay, let's select everybody.
Orders, my liege.
Okay, where are we going to put them? There's the camp there, so we should be okay to go up here.
Yes, sire.
And they can just walk. So the tannery. Did I put anyone in the tannery? I did. What are we doing here? Fuel is terrible. Does the tannery need fuel? It doesn't look like it. Food stall supply. This might be a problem. In morning? What the what do you mean in morning? Family member? Is this the... I've never seen this before. Is this the one guy, the one soldier that died? What the hell? That is... Bro, that is super sad. Oh, man. Yeah, the market's getting bigger. I think I'm just gonna... I don't really want to wait. I need one more food stall supply. I can't get it from meat. Wait a minute, I can get it from meat. Oh, what am I doing? Why are these guys all tied up? What am I doing? Okay, so we'll start hunting. That'll give us another food stall, I think. Damn it, I had those people sitting around doing nothing. Yeah, or they're less efficient or whatever, but I have never seen this. I think that's a cool but very sad mechanic. Not the same, but I don't know if you guys have ever played a game called This War of Mine, and it's basically an ongoing shifting battle front where you have to, you and your survivor friends are living on the edge in a little house or something, and you're just trying to survive. It's not easy, and the loot or pillaging areas change as the battlefront changes, right? So I'm just saying this because it kind of reminds me of this morning thing, because in this war of mine, it was kind of the saddest thing that I've ever experienced in a game, where yeah, that's fine. They just go to build stuff. But anyway, this the Ritzy area opened up, and I went into a house. I broke into the basement and started looting, and I guess Grandpa lived there, and Grandpa came down and confronted me, and there was nothing I can do. The choice was to either kill him or run, but he was armed or something, so it sounded like I was in trouble. Or actually, not kill him, just fight him. But I fought him, and I guess he hit his head or something, and he died. And I didn't want to fight him. It's just, that was the choice at the time. I had no choice but to do that. And when I went back the next time, the house was deserted. And I guess I don't know what happened to the lady. But honestly, that I don't think I think that was the last time I played the game. I couldn't handle it. I actually was grieving for this video game situation I created. It was rough. And of course, my comrades in my house were dying of like diseases, and some of them were dying in looting raids and stuff like that. Like it's a really sad game. I don't know if I need this guy to be a corpse bearer. Like if I add a guy there, does he go and do the corpse bit? What we're gonna do is we're gonna deal with this road. Yeah, that fixes that. God, fuel is still a problem. Why is fuel such a problem? Anyway, like I said before, I think you always need one family out of work. Otherwise, there's nobody to tend the ox. They're not doing anything. Hmm. Just wonder if I should assign. I got enough regional wealth. You know what? We're just going to assign somebody here. It said it's permanent, so let's see. It says it's permanent, but you can unassign it. Permanent livestock assignment, but you can unassign it. So that's not really permanent. Because I thought you could do that. So I think I'm just going to rewatch the stream and post all of these discussions in the forum I create. There's nothing else I can do because I think I want to. Where's the charcoal thing? Yeah, it means dedicated. Well, yeah, no, I agree, but again, like it says permanent, but you can get rid of it. So I don't really understand. So you think even if I unassign them, that'll still be the thing that they work at? Maybe. So have I been getting families every month? Please say I have. I got good approval. I got great approval. Where's the corpse bit? You know what? I probably don't. I thought the church guy would be the corpse pit guy. Is that not how this works? Faith. For burial of the dead, villages, workers become gravediggers. That's right. And I don't think it needs to be attached to this, because I've had the corpse pit anywhere I want. And it's worked. So maybe it's just taking them some time to get there. I don't know. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to unassign them. That doesn't seem to make any difference. What should we do? Oh, the stall. Nothing's stored inside. This doesn't seem to work anymore either. It wasn't working in my last game. Firewolf, can you do me a favor? Can you click on one of your resources and see if you have any options to adjust reserve and production limit? These used to work, but I can't get them to work anymore. You could totally be right, Jay. You didn't last night. So they've turned this off then. Is that that used to work, but again, I haven't played this since release. So maybe that's been changed. Because I know it's been patched a lot. Or maybe not patched, updated, whatever. Well, I think a new family just moved in, so we're going to get someone in the Forester's hut. Now, do they plant during winter? Probably not. So let's get them here instead.
We need more workers here.
Add fishing. God, look how beautiful this game is. Okay, so maybe these green trees are evergreens. They just look like deciduous. Although the leaves haven't fallen off yet, so we'll see. I did change some of my graphic settings last time because when I was getting killed, max frame rate. Actually, maybe 60. Let's try that. Does that matter? All of this was on Ultra before. So we'll just turn it all back up again. Let me know if that looks like crap. Actually, it didn't really make any difference. Or if it runs like crap in the on stream. I think I'm going to change the that though. 60 FPS, no Gouda. I wish City Skylines did this. I would. Because, you know, you can, if you don't want it regional, you can always send it to the Treasury, which will help you hire raiders later. So I have 11 families and 14 plots, so I'm just going to start building more plots. I want all the plots. Is that too close to my berry production? Maybe. Got a family in June. You got additions to families? That doesn't make sense. That isn't how it works. You get new families, not additions. I don't really understand that. Your first actual move-in didn't arrive in... Yeah, but July's good. And if your approval rating stayed over 50%, then you should be getting a family a month. What it does do, though, you got to watch, is sometimes if you're hovering on that 50%, every month, right at the time it switches, your approval rating can tank. It's happened to me so many times, it's maddening. Like I was even up at 64 and now I'm at 58. Okay, so I want to be able to... Yeah, that's what happened. So it did that right at the start of the month, and it cost you families moving in. You have to be really careful, especially when you build a manor. Because if you build a manor, you're going to try and tax your citizens, which drops their approval by like 8% or something. And you want that so you can get money into your treasury. And there's the other one, faith, for this, for influence. So if you have like an influx of food or a lot of food, you can use some of that to gain influence. The manor has nothing to do with families. It just gives you more things, but it's not going to help you in level 1 anyway. It just gives you the ability to tax your citizens. But that may not even be available. Let's see if that's available. Where is it? So you get retinue as well, too. So I don't have anything here. What is that last one? Is that stone? Oh, settlement level, small village. So you can't do it until you're level 2 anyway. I don't need more ox. One of them is actually sitting around idle sometimes. Yeah, Lorenz is waiting. So I don't really need more ox. I don't want to waste money. I already have one in the logging camp. He's just doesn't seem to be doing anything. Wait, is anyone working? Yeah, he's not doing anything right now. I don't really understand why. But he's just sitting around. Jay, I don't know. Yeah, but he was assigned before the snow fell, so I don't know why he's not doing anything. I think you're right, the snow might influence it, but I don't know. And I don't know, so the last game I played, Jay, was bugged a lot. It was bugged in trade. It was bugged in the first storehouse I put down. It wouldn't even work at all. So I don't know, maybe it's bugged. Maybe I have to, like, hey, this guy's Beatrice is transporting. So maybe I'm just waiting for... I don't really know. Nope. It is dedicated, but the work area is all of this. Let's see. Storage is fine? I don't know. But I always dedicate this because otherwise they'll go and they'll start pulling timber from your hunting area or your berry production, so you have to limit that. I'm not really sure. I could try doing it again, though. it's highlighting the trees all freaking weird too. I don't understand what it's doing here. I don't remember seeing that before. But you can see there's plenty of trees. But why is it doing this? And why is it highlighting them down here? Yeah, I'm going to go look at them right now. I'm just demonstrating that there's plenty of timber. Where are they? Okay, they're up to 117%.
My liege.
So let's just walk.
Advance.
14 plus 4, so we're doing good. We're going to have 18 homes. We're going to upgrade a few of them, so that'll turn it up to around 20 or so. We only have 11 families. So we need to, let's see, if they started on that, where's the corpse pit? Where did I put it? Wasn't it around here somewhere? I have no idea where the freaking corpse pit. Oh, it's, I built the road to it. Where is it? Oh, wait. Corpse pit. There we go. It's built now, so they can deal with that. Although they've stopped bitching about the bodies. So is it possible that just some villager came up here and saw the bodies? I don't know. I don't really understand how that works. Let's see what these guys are saying.
Rip their heads off.
Rip their heads off.
Shiny. It's time for war.
Take your order from your cold gig.
Kill them all.
Like, who are they yelling at?
Slice them to ribbons.
Smash them and chop them.
They must all be drunk.
Take the shonies up your cold.
Actually, these guys have a... There's a few guys here with shields, but these guys are going to die quick. These guys might last a little. So we might lose 1 or 2 people.
Here we
Where are my guys? And I don't know if winter affects, because they're walking. But I would assume the terrain is harder to cross. There's no roads. They're in snow. And it's cold. Oh, 1 sec here. Yeah, see, so I don't know. I don't think there's any evergreens. Hey, guys. So what we'll do... on the way back, we're going to march our soldiers through his zone a little bit and see if we can lift the fog of war and learn something from it. And probably have all our guys killed, but for science, right? How are we doing? 94%.
kill them all.
See, does this give us a little bit of... It really doesn't, does it?
My
don't know if that's far enough for aggro. Might be.
It's time for war! Smash 'em and chop 'em! Heads up!
I love this game.
Rip their heads off! Heads up! It's time for war!
These guys have a
Smash 'em
pretty
and chop 'em!
pretty limited vocabulary. %. Ooh, it's dropping. So why is that? Is it because they're in the forest? In the snow? What's going down fast? Skins got used? Okay. That's fine. We can, we're not going to really do anything extreme until spring anyway, so. I just want to see how far it is until these guys draw aggro, because I don't want my guys exhausted. And they're getting pretty close. So I think they should aggro soon.
Here we go, boys! Kill them all! Smash 'em and chop 'em! Rip their heads off! Heads up!
Yet, though. We're close. Okay, we'll commit to maybe here. That should be close enough, though. Just keep an eye on these guys. Okay, we're at 104%.
It's time for war! Here we go, boys! It's time for war!
I didn't realize this is fantastic that you can just hover over your guys without even seeing them.
Smash 'em and chop 'em! Kill them all!
There we go. Aggro.
Here we go, boys!
So where are we? So look at that aggro distance, how far that is. We're just going to sit here and continue to recover. We should get up into the 110, 111%, but we're in pretty good shape. 115, oh man, even higher than I thought. And we're just going to let them come to us. There's no point in putting any energy into this. Three and a half hours in the stream already? Where does the time go? I gotta tell you, nothing makes a day go by faster than streaming. I don't know why. guys are gonna get wrecked. So we've used all of our, we have no more shields or spears. We're gonna have to start making that stuff. Fuel 3 months, oh no.
It's time for war! Heads off! Rip their heads off! Here we go, boys! Smash them and chop them! Kill them all! It's time for war! Here we go, boys! Rip their heads off!
God, that is so awesome. I don't know if we have iron. I know we have clay and stone, but I'll have to check on iron. If not, we'll just buy it. What's this guy celebrating for? Okay, we lost one. But they're almost over. Oh, we've lost two. Alright. What did it say? Experience? We lost a couple guys.
My liege!
Alright, guys. Go grab the stuff.
Faster!
Let's find out if we have iron. We have clay, salt. No, we do not. And stone. And my guys are incredibly inefficient. How is this recovered so much? Alright, so what do we need? So we have no food stall supply anymore. So are all the berries gone? No, there's plenty of berries.
Let's get to work!
How's this going? We have no leather. I don't know what's happening with leather. We have no hides. Okay. Let's get rid of this guy then. I don't want him sitting around doing nothing. When searching through the enemy belongings, you find a stash of goods that could be sent to your people. I'm going to send them to... I think we'll do one more time with the town.
Men!
Is there no way to just fast travel to these guys? I guess not. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know what it is, though. Alright.
My lord!
So, let's,
Yes, sire!
You can walk, guys. Actually, no, just run. Fuck it. We're gonna run away. Actually, no, maybe I shouldn't. Just in case. I don't know. Just in case they have to fight. Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll just do this. We'll select them. We'll have them come up here.
Aye, Advance!
What's in the stalls? Which stalls? You mean these? Firewood, 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 firewood. There's no food here at all. Why? I'm not sure. They're not setting up a market stall. They're allowed to, but they're not doing it. But I don't think they're doing anything, these guys, because look at how much the animals have recovered. I stopped at 11, and it's like they're not hunting at all. Are they just too cold to hunt, or? We're doing good on fuel now. We're gonna make it through here, no problem. But maybe winter, it's the hunting is less efficient. I don't know. But they do have to hunt. It's been a while though. They do have to hunt, skin, and cut it to meat. See what these guys are doing. Wait, this guy's guiding an ox. What the fuck? This guy's waiting. Why is this guy guiding an ox? Select a new workplace? I don't know. The storehouse, whatever. Just get rid of one of them. So one of them is an ox guy. So I think you need, when you have multiple ox, maybe you need
Keep your heart warm
multiple
and your home
people.
cozy.
So I have to have, because I have 2 ox, I probably need 2 families unassigned. So that would explain that problem. People, what's the other one doing? Guiding an ox. What the f... And the rest, I'm not sure how this works. Okay, so there's there's only one person available. Ah, one person available because the other 2 are tied up in the army. That's what that's about. So that's why nothing's happening because I have, that makes sense though. That's actually cool and annoying at the same time. So you know what?
Orders.
Okay, they're gonna run.
Pick
This
up the pace.
walking isn't working for me. So that's it. The militia totally messes with your production. Let's see. I never bothered to check that. Woodcutter people. Look at this. Yeah. Two members of every family, which I kind of knew in the first place, but never thought that because they're out doing stuff. What's this guy? Sick. Herman is sick. Herman, you wimp. So that's the problem. That's why I'm having issues with production. Okay, nobody's complaining, so I'm just abandoning this. What we do need, though, is we need stone. So let's deal with this. Stone pit. Right, you don't put it over top of it, right? That's a stone pit. That is stone, right? What am I...
Let's go, people.
It's, this isn't going to take too long to mine out.
Don't forget to check the level of the foundation.
Yeah, I get army effects. I just didn't realize it affects it that much. I thought family members, there would be 4 in a family, not 3. You know? Actually, I'm not even sure. Because if you lose somebody in combat, does that mean that family, that the size of that family, it must, right? You lose some soldiers, the family could literally end up being one person. Is that what that means? Well, it never occurred to me until now. Yeah, I don't know if the families grow. That would be really cool, though. Right? If they can grow by... I wonder if we should build like a porn thing or something, so, you know, just to give people reasons to have relations. Should we? Oh, I don't have any timber. Of course I don't have any timber. And I have no timber because wife is transporting there and wife is waiting here. Oh. What a cool mechanic that I absolutely hate, but it's cool. Where are my guys? So they're probably not running anymore. No. So I think this answers the question, unless he's way over on this side. I think, actually, let's just divert.
Yes, sire.
Let's go over here. But I actually don't know if we can ever lift the fog of war in his region. Because I would have thought we would have seen something marching this deep in. Going here, I find it very unlikely that if we don't see anything here, maybe we're not able to. So maybe he doesn't have anything. Maybe he just owns the lands. You know, that's possible, right? He may just own the lands. But that doesn't necessarily mean he populates them. Because his resources never change and we can always see them. So that would explain why every time you battle him, his military shows up from outside the map. His or her. Does that make sense? Am I just talking up my ass more? Effectiveness 18%. This is what I need to do, is delay my troops even more. So it looks like fighting in winter, especially if you have to move a pretty far distance, is never a good idea. So I don't think we'll be doing that again. Fortunately, we're doing okay on supplies. We got enough for... We're going to make it through here, no problem. Approval rating's high. We're doing just fine. Yeah. I'm just going to send them home.
Men, march.
So he owns the lands, but I don't think he works them, and I don't think he lives on them. So he's just a land hoe. He just wants land. We have 4 families unassigned. Yeah, I agree. I think it's just about conquest for him. 62% rating, and it went down to 54% at the start of the month. No, it doesn't. So it calculates your approval at the beginning of every month. So if you hover over it, it shows you where you're winning and where you're losing. Approval rating is not static at all. It changes at the drop of a dime. You'll see it a lot with the manor. But yeah, you just gotta, it changes all the time. And if it drops, like, yeah, I don't really, again, I'm not 100% sure how it works because I've seen it, especially when I have a manor, I've seen it go from like 60 some odd percent to 49, just enough to cost me another family moving in right at the beginning of the month. You guys just get here so I can get you doing stuff. Actually took a bit of a hit. 16. I think it's winter that does it too. I'm not sure.
Fire! Your orders?
There we go. So that should get everyone back. Yeah, if you're able to go after bandit camps, you definitely want to do it. People. Oh, look at this. So it actually shows people. It shows the, they have to make their way all the way back. Wow.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time.
This guy that made this game, honestly, he's a god. Just did such a good job on this game. Okay, this is full. We gotta put more people in this. Guiding an ox, transporting. I don't really fully understand this whole guiding an ox thing. Guess that's just the way it is. But we're gonna see some hunting. So this one family here, I guess what we want to do is reassign them to something else. Whatever. People. Oh, both of these families only have 2 people. My God. This one has 3. So what we're going to do, we're going to reassign this family to this. Right? That is such a freaking cool mechanic. Okay, so let's see what happens. People. So this is us. This makes so much more sense. I would unassign that other ox, keep the, I don't know. Like I've got 1 extra person to play with right now. And I think now that the military are back, I think all the efficiency is going to go back up. In fact, I'm going to put somebody here. But now with the hunting camp, we have full families. Praying. But there are a couple hunting. I don't understand what's going on here, though. Like, why is this idiot praying all the time? I may move this family. We'll see. But we do have 2 from one family happening. So you can really go deep into this simulation then, hey? Never realized it was that. Okay, so these are leveled for 2 homes. Or they're not. Guess I need timber, which should be coming now. Something's happening. People felling a tree. So this is happening again. We're good. Waiting. What the fuck are you waiting for? Oh, they might be waiting. Oh, they have no timber. They're waiting. That makes sense. Woodcutter. Peddling. Gathering. All right. This makes way more sense. You just lost 5 because I had to hike 19 miles. Were you walking or were you running? Because losing 5, man, that's a lot. Sounds like your effectiveness was like 40% or something. Because against the camps, you should only ever lose like 1 or 2. Met them at 100. Yeah, so don't, if you can avoid it, don't go to them. Have them come to you so you can regen. Met them at 14. Well, you're going to win because you have spears, so you have better reach and you have heavy shields, right? So you should win those battles. Maybe. I just want to see what happens because I think that things are going to, now that the military are back, I think things are going to work better. Hunting. I think this is a family full of losers. We're probably going to get rid of them. Actually, you know what we can probably do? How many people are here? Okay, these guys are supposed to be waiting. That's fine. What about these guys? People. Like, look at these guys. These guys are workers. So, what we're going to do, we're going to go in here, and we're going to disband this bunch of losers. Right? Where do I want to put them? I'll put them in this, there, so I know I can get rid of them. And then, where was it? The logging camp. I'll keep those guys, and I'm going to reassign this family. I have a feeling this is going to make it much more efficient. Right? Then we'll see if we can get these guys. Reassign them here and see if that makes any difference. But if this stuff works, man, I can't believe the depth of the simulation. That's awesome. Timber. I am still making planks, though. Do I really need to be making planks right now? No. That guy here instead. That's where my timber's going. And there's no reason for planks right now. Lou, how are you? Just so you know, I'll be calling tomorrow morning. I got back into streaming almost 2 months ago. So now I work 4 days a week, and then I stream the remaining 3. We need someone in the tannery. Do we have hides? We're a hide store here, probably, right? I don't know that we... Oh, you're right. We do. We have hides.
Come on, people. Get to work.
I'm all right. My car goes back into the garage, hopefully next Saturday, Friday or Saturday. And then I'm hoping that I can come out the week after, or possibly the week after that. I'm not sure. I want to do it before snow flies too much, so. But I got an issue with a tie rod end or something, I think. Aside from that, I was still recovering from I tore off a toenail, which I've never done before. And it tore off instead of coming up. It rotated, so it rotated underneath the skin on both sides of my toe. And then I had to rip it out. So I wasn't really walking around too good the last few weeks. So what are we doing right now? So timber's going up. We were using it and turning it into planks. Okay, now we have meat. So what else do we need here? Food stall supply. And I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't great. It really wasn't great. But it's all right. I mean, I'll be fine. Yeah, anyway, so hopefully you heard that. I'm hoping within the next 3 weeks I'll be coming down.
Find a ways anywhere else.
Because I really don't want to invest in tires. So we're doing okay because we raided those camps. But I'm wondering if I want to... What are we doing here? Fuel for 8 months. Okay. So we can... Look at the difference. Look how quickly that went up. And that's all because of the military. So we don't need these 2 families anymore. Instead, we're going to put them here.
Come on, people. Get to work.
Yeah, I was gonna, like I say, I was gonna call you tomorrow and kind of give you the skinny. I just didn't work here. Yeah. I thought I was gonna come back to streaming and just stream like, you know, a couple 2-3 hours on the weekends, but instead I've been doing between 6 and 10 hour streams. So and before you know it, like the weekend is just gone. Like I've been streaming now for 4 hours and 15 minutes, and I don't know where that time's gone. And I bought pizza, so I actually have some food I can nibble on for the first time in God knows how long. So I may go for like 8 or 10 hours today. Now, it'd be good to see you too. I've trying to figure out Manor Lords, yeah. Well, the other thing is too, you guys in chat, no. So I think I mentioned to you that I messed up. I actually sort of speed wobbled on some stairs in my apartment because the elevator was out, so, and ended up coming down kind of in an awkward position. I couldn't walk so I had to get a cane. I actually bought a cane to assist me. I couldn't really walk without... Actually, for a few days, I couldn't even barely move. So I ended up going and getting x-rays and stuff, and it turns out they told me... And it was agony. This happened a little while ago. And they told me I have arthritis in my spine and my knees, which I kind of suspected the knees, but I didn't know about the spine. No, I think I'm going to wait for the farm over here. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to open up a trade route and get some bread. Or something. Because it's easier to do. But I'll do it when the other food stalls are set up. So unfortunately, yeah, getting back to the arthritis thing, it's really hard to sit on your spine, basically. Because your brake gas, your posture's different, so a lot of it's on your lower back, and it's really not comfortable. So I'm gonna keep working and try to get into a little bit better shape to be able to do that. But for now, no, I haven't been racing at all. You know what it is. I've thoroughly thrashed my body, like with mountain biking and squash, full contact squash and tennis, and like never really wearing the best shoes or anything. I never really cared about that. So, you know, in mountain biking, I mean, I've crashed so much. They called me Endo Ken for flying over my handlebars all the time. Ski jumping, I spent more time in the air than I did on the ground. Yeah, I'm still working, yeah. And the other thing is, too, I'm not taking any kind of medication or pain stuff, so I get to live with it in real time. Yeah. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, wait, no, we're there, guys. We can do it. Upgrade to level 2. How many do we need? We don't even need to buy the bread thing. No way. I think we only need 3 houses, right? Is that what it is? Oh, 2. So, awesome. We don't even have to buy it. We have enough food diversity. Yep. I'm still, I'm the night shift supervisor, I guess. Well, I think because, so now we have Hyde, right? Peddling. That's what they're doing. They're at their stall, I guess, right? Yeah, they're at their stall. So that's what it was, guys. It was the militia. They were all out, so they didn't have enough family members to do all this stuff. It's what an incredible, incredible game mechanic. Look at everything is busy now. I love that mechanic. I love it. It's inconvenient as hell. Anyway, Lou, how are you? I guess I'll find out more tomorrow, but... We're missing a road by the... Yeah. Well, I have this road. This one there. And this one to meet. Yeah, I don't know. Well, there are some cool things. I've been kind of dealing with the owner of the company and vice president a lot more because I finally convinced them to stop buying equipment without an equipment committee. So that was kind of formed on my advice a couple months ago. I've managed to buy a couple of pieces of equipment now, which is... It doesn't make sense because I've heard from all of my superiors that dealing with upper management to get equipment takes forever and they're not willing. But I actually managed to get like a press approved inside of a day. So I'm not... The math isn't adding up. So I had a discussion with the owner the other day. Or no, a couple weeks ago, I'm sorry. about he really wants the production manager to be more transparent with us and with him. And I told him I think that's a mistake because our production managers never know anything. And I think they're just the bottleneck in discussion. And I think that's probably right. Paris's new kittens? No. What do you mean kittens? She has more than one? She doesn't know anything about mourning. I haven't spoken to Paris in months.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
She's just, I've left her a few messages, but she's just, not gotten back to me. So Jay, where do you want the road built? You mean connected up here, or? Because you're right, it's not really connected best. And I've made it as cumbersome as possible.
Home cozy.
I really do want to start trading though. I want to get some income. What are we doing here? Fuel for 8 months. One family. What's going on here? Gotta get somebody working here.
Come on, people. Get to work.
You mean these roads here? I did delete accidentally one. You know what I should do though? You're right, my roads suck. Okay, my roads suck. So Lou, I have on the schedule, I stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Berries, berries.
Every weekend.
Bursting with flavour and fit for a king.
You know, I think you're right though. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna do this because what the fuck was that?
Get your meat here.
A bandit
So
camp.
fresh.
They gave me a heart attack. Where is it? Be close by. It's the bandit camp. Am I on crack? I'm not seeing a bandit camp. Oh, there it is. This one time in bandit camp? You look at the market, one is west. Oh, what's up with my...
Firewood, firewood.
Is this flickering for anyone else? Something ain't right. One sec here, guys. I gotta save this and restart it. Something... My monitors... Alright. You too. It's just, it just started up for some reason. It's...
Meat so tender.
Look at that.
It
What
practically
the
melts in your
fuck?
mouth. Come and see for yourself.
What's at a certain distance? Like right there, it's
Come
flickering
one,
like
come
crazy
all.
for me.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
There it's gone. I've never seen this before. Okay, I'm just going to restart the game. One sec. Because that's new, and there's nothing on my monitor that's causing that. Just wait for GOG to figure it out. I don't know if anyone else here uses GOG. It used to be amazing, but honestly, I don't like it anymore. Yeah, I'm sure it's not translating to stream, but it's really bad. Look at this. It even launches under error. Anyone from CD Projekt Red is watching, something is really wrong with over the last year with your program. No, it's flickering still. In the load screen, it was even flickering. Seems fine now in game though. Right. So on the west of the market, you mean this here? Oh. You are one, Jay, you are one astute motherfucker. I hope you don't mind me. GOG. So it's CD Projekt Red's launcher, GOG Galaxy. It's like a game launcher, like Steam, but totally not like Steam. And CD Projekt Red, GOG, the actual website, is all about DRM free. So every game you get from there has no DRM, guaranteed. Jay, I would have never seen that. I just thought it was covered in snow. Fucking hell. You really pay attention, my God. Like you're viewing this and you're paying more attention than I am, and I'm playing it. All right. So we're almost there. Now the question is, what do we do? I haven't really. It does. No, it does speed them up 100%. That much. That's one thing I definitely know. So normally I get better deals. Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're going to check this out because this was definitely bugged last time. So trade. Okay. We're going to save it and we'll just see if roof tiles and blocks come down from 40 to 30 because they should come down to 20 and 15. I think that's what Better Deals does. We're doing okay on food. You know, it's not great. But with when the berries come back, which will be this month, we'll be fine on food. We receive reports of band erasers. Here we go. We'll just track their movement. We're not going to fight. Okay, yeah, so it's 2 months, and look, all of his come from outside, so we don't want to, and they're in good shape. Look at them, they can move. Actually, this is surprising. This is the lowest effectiveness I've seen. But we will lose them. 10-hour race complete, IRL. Car waxed, poured a beer, and now here for some entertainment. Don't disappoint me. Dude, look, I totally appreciate you being here, but I can't promise that I'm not going to disappoint you. I'll do my best. And you're having a beer? Bro, you know what? Are you guys gonna mind if I have a wobbly pop with my good friend Mike? Disappointment expected. Can I give you a percentage? 99.9555555555555555555.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
I haven't done any iRacing for a while. When I come back, it's pretty expectant. I don't know. I don't think I'll be in iRacing this year. I'll try to get into better shape to be able to maybe do it next year, but I think this year is a write-off for me. Generic storage full. Wait, which one is?
Firewood, firewood.
Which generic storage are they bitching about?
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
I don't know. Is that supposed to take you? It's saying here.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
What storage do these guys have?
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time.
I don't know. All right.
Come on,
Let's do this. Oh, wait a sec. We were going to save it. Right. 1 second. Let's save it. Better deals. Best. Free. So we may have to. Okay. So we have that. Now let's see. Trade routes. 40 and 30. Okay.
Poor quality, you said.
So normally what I get is better deals. I really like the idea of that passive income, and I really like this idea too, but we're going to try this. Although I should do this too, basic armor making. Let's try this first. I said I was gonna. Policies we still don't have unlocked. Okay, let's see. Better deals. Nope. It did nothing. See?
Well,
So it's not working.
perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen.
Because those should have come down more. And these were unaffected.
Firewood.
Unless it changed these, I don't know. Should have checked that. Okay, 1 second. Let's load it. Load game. Maybe I'm doing that wrong. Okay. I just want to see. I need to learn this because I've never been sure on this. Okay, so 110, 110, 40, 30. It should affect them immediately, I think. 212, 212. So these already seem pretty good. So 212, okay? 40, 30, 110, 110, 212, 10. I mean, you're right. Maybe it is next month, but it made no difference ever on my last save. No. Oh, wait, that was 210. So the import price went down. Oh my God, not a lot. So I'm not even sure it's even worth it. If I, like, is it worth it? If that's all we're getting, it's not much of a deal. I guess that makes sense. Better deals. It's better for them. But you would think that better deals would also affect how much it... Well, maybe not. Maybe it shouldn't. So I can buy it slightly cheaper. Okay. We don't want that right now. It's a waste. Sorry to keep doing this, guys. But it's for science. We don't really intend on buying anything this time around. If we can avoid it. So All right, what do we want? Do we want passive? Or I kind of feel like this. I like this passive trapping thing. Or this. Yeah, 30% off the import price, but I don't really intend on importing anything. So if I get 30% off of 2 deals, which again, I'm just hoping to sell and make money. I don't really want to. You took passive trapping. I like the idea of doing that, but I'm not sure. I made it through winter with no trouble. And I had most of my militia tied up half the winter. So I do like this idea, but I also want to be a bit of a warmonger. I don't know, guys. I kind of want this. What do you think? Although I don't have iron. Can't get this. No, I'm not farming. The plow isn't going to do me any good. Yeah, you're right. We have to buy iron. So maybe the trapping is what I want right now. And I can... One sec. What does spears cost? Because I need spears and large shields.
Summer's coming soon. Soon, 18 summer.
What the fuck? That'll come down. Oh, okay, well, for you it makes perfect sense. But we need that, and we need large shields. So they're not going to adjust until we buy. So maybe I do want better deals then, hey? If I got to buy this stuff? I do, don't I? What do you think, Jay? I think we have to buy that, don't we? Because it's going to add up quick. Damn.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
On stream it shows NA. What shows NA? Please don't tell me game title shows NA. Establish a trade route. So 7 and 12. And actually large shields. Wait, large shields. Can I make them with just wood?
Come one, come all.
I think I
Feast your
can.
eyes on our fine selection.
So let's just import this. Get like 10. Well, I don't have a choice though. I got a bad roll on this and I have no iron. So I can't. I either have to buy iron, which I don't want to do. I may end up having to anyway. All I have is stone. Like, this is the first time I've ever gotten effed with no iron. Like, that's rough.
Look here.
Firewood.
Well, I mean, maybe, but we don't know, right? Like, if we establish the trade route,
Firewood. Firewood.
well, either way, we either buy iron ore
Come on,
or iron slab.
Keep your half warm.
4-9,
Cozy.
iron ore. Where the hell is iron ore? Iron ore. 3-8. Or what am I doing here? Iron ore is 3-8. And where was iron slab?
keep your hearth warm and your home cozy. Come on, come all.
I just saw it. I swear to God, I just saw it. Iron ore. Oh, iron slab. 4-9. So it doesn't make any sense because if I do it myself, I have to commit a family and I'm literally just getting 1 coin cheaper. So it makes more sense to buy iron slab
Poor quality, he said.
and then make weapons. But so it's 9. And then in spears I'm paying 12.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch.
It is
These things
cheaper.
do happen from time to time.
One sec. I'm going to get a beer while I ponder this very important question. And hit the back.
Step right up and sample. Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Oh, this is heavier than it looks. Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
Berries, berries, bursting with flavour and fit for a king.
Firewood! Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
Right. No, I think you're right, Jay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to buy the iron ore already done, because that makes the most sense. That way I only lose 1 family. Cheers, guys. I don't normally drink. I don't know why I have been lately. Okay, so I think what they're doing... Where was that camp? Where are they going? Okay, so that's... These guys are going to raid this bandit camp. And maybe because they came from here, they won't loot it. But it'll be interesting to see. And look at this. Look how many guys he's got. And they're all mercenaries. So he doesn't have his own army. He's just got enough money to get mercenaries. So they're all leveled higher. They're all more experienced. They don't tire as much. Like, they're just better. So you have to put a lot of effort. Okay, we got to start getting berries. We're getting low on this. We're going to reassign them instead, because I think they're doing a good job. Peddling. So we're going to reassign them all to this. Right? I think this is a better way of doing it. Because these guys aren't going to do anything until the animals start boinking. So it makes more sense to reassign them here. Beautiful. Generic storage full. What is full
Well,
with these
perhaps
guys?
it was simply a bad bet. These things do happen from time to
Oh,
time.
no.
Firewood, firewood.
Headset back on. We're 5 hours in.
Step right up and settle.
So I think in another 45 minutes, I'm going to take like a 5-minute break, because my friend Kinger suggested I get some pizza last night, which I did. And I'm going to have a couple of pieces of one of the best cold pizzas ever made. So I'm not going to be starving the whole time like I normally what am I doing? Anyone? Okay, we're at 4 months on food, but that'll change quick. Stone Pit. Oh, Kinger, shut up. Chinese would be good. I was also thinking about Indian. Yeah. Stone Pit isn't full yet, but it's close. It's just like whenever this happens, though. When you click on that, it's supposed to take you to the affected area. Pizza Tuesday, I have a couple. Oh, God. Let's have a pizza party, guys. All right. So what did I say I was going to do? I think I said... Jay, help me out here. Did I say that I was going to buy iron? Is that what I committed to? Where the fart is it? Iron slab? I think that's what I said, right? So iron slab, and we're going to start creating spears. Oh, wait, 1 second. Before I do that, I want to check out what large shields are. So this is going to hurt because... Wait. Stonecutter Camp. Ah, it finally said it. Stonecutter Camp. Stonecutter Camp. Yeah. Iron. No, the iron slabs. I'm not going to buy the iron because it's the price is, there's no price difference.
Look here.
$30 last night feeding my kids. Yeah. It doesn't make sense to buy just ore. So iron ore is 3 and 8. Iron slab is 4 and 9. It makes no difference. So I don't want to have to process the ore. So I'd rather buy the slab. It's a little bit more expensive, but I don't care. How are we doing here? We got lots of timber. I don't want to start dealing with this too. Timber. Planks, but there's a surplus. There's a surplus of firewood, so I don't think it makes any sense. Darn it. How much timber do we have? Oh my god, look how many guys I got doing timber. Put that down to 1 family. saw pit. Put one in here.
Come on, people. Get to work.
Firewood. We're gonna need more fuel anyway.
Let's get to work.
Is this full? So the other problem we have is we don't have a lot of families. It's March. That's what I'm trying to figure out, but it's not... what do I need? You know what? I think I need to level... Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? Sorry. 1 second. I'm an idiot. Wasn't leveled high enough. So... shields. Here we go. So this is only... This is planks. That's fine. We can use planks to make wooden shields, which we need. And we need a bower's workshop, which is also planks. And then the armorer's workshop. Wait, no. No, not that. I don't care about armor. Which one is it? Sidearm. Is tools, spears. Yeah, this one. So we need 3 families. Do we have 3 houses up leveled though? I think all 3 of these are leveled, right? That one's leveled. This one's leveled. That one's leveled. So we have enough. Level 2 or higher. 3 of 5. Okay, we got to get on this too. I don't know what I'm doing.
You'll not
Wait,
find finer
more
airs
timber.
anywhere else.
Level 2. Why is it saying I don't have enough timber? Okay, that makes no sense. Look, not enough timber there. Plenty of timber here. That... Am I seeing something wrong here, guys? Why would that one not have enough timber? But the one right next door does.
Firewood.
Because I like to have them side by side. Damn. It needs more food? No, it doesn't. Where are you seeing food? Oh, I see. I see. Right. I got you. I got you. So they're just not getting...
And your home cozy.
Wonder why. It seems like... Look how close they are. I didn't notice that. Good call.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're 100% right. You're right. I'm wrong. You're smart. I'm stupid. You're good looking. I'm ugly. You're fun at parties. I'm introverted and kind of stand in a corner. People like you. People like me to leave. People like you around. People like me to leave. Yeah, so we got to do something about this. So what we're going to do, we're going to take this guy, this family, and limit their working area. We're just going to move them up here. This one time at bandit camp? %, yeah. Jay, you might know the answer to this. Where, I was under the impression, maybe incorrectly, possibly,
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
there may not be enough members. Approval rating, I thought that if you got into like the 85-90%, instead of 1 family moving in a month, it would be 2. Is that correct, or am I just talking out my rump roast on that one? Oh, I need roof tiles, right? Shit. Only way to do that is the whole... Oh, man, is it just cheaper to buy them? I said I wasn't going to buy anything, and here I am buying stuff like an idiot. No, I'm not spending that kind of money. Screw it. I'll just build a mine. Mining. Mining. I'm so not used to using that mouse button, too.
Let's go, people!
Jay, you're letting me down. You know everything, it seems, and the one thing I need from you, you can't tell me. My God, I'm so disappointed. I'm kidding. Mike, cheers again. You're still here. Mike, did you get a chance to look into that? Yeah, same here. Did you get a chance to look into that control expansion pack? The, whatever it's called? Yes, I know. I haven't eaten anything today yet, and when I opened it and took a sniff, I actually felt a buzz then. Weather damage. So is this fall too? It is. I get it. I know. We have an extra family.
Give us a hand over here.
So maybe what we'll do is we'll just unlimit, clear the work area, and hope for the best. 100, 250.
Keep your half warm.
Okay, so that's fine. I'm gonna wait a little bit, but we're gonna upgrade this probably pretty soon. I just don't want to lose the stone, you know? Which once this gets up to around 100 or so, we're going to start losing it. Which again, makes no freaking sense. How do you lose stone by sitting outside? It literally takes hundreds of years for it to affect it. Anyway, not a biggie. I just thought, because I know you love that world, which I don't blame you because it's awesome. And it looks like there's also an expansion pack coming out for Alan Wake 2, because so the whole Bright Falls and Control thing, that's all a shared universe somehow. I don't know how exactly. But I don't know if there's any interest. Are you guys interested in seeing Alan Wake 2? So I gotta figure out something. It's either that, Kinger. I was thinking about Alan Wake 2, or I really want to go back, especially playing this, which I know you're going to tell me it makes no sense, but just seeing this this world again, I really want to go back to The Witcher sooner than later. Let's get a third ox. Okay, what am I going to do with the third ox? What do you want me to do with it? Because this guy's waiting. Lawrence isn't doing shit. Where's Lawrence? Okay, he isn't doing anything because I got one guy here. How do you keep your oxen waiting? I don't know. Look how slow I am. You probably... Everybody who plays the same games I play is just way quicker. Me, I scroll around, I look at stuff. I don't know. I'm not very... Wait a minute. So they took out the bandit camp and they looted it. These greedy sons of bitches. So they do it now. Just leave it open? Look, it's freaking flickering again. Why is it flickering again? I have to look at my video drivers to reinstall them because something ain't right. This is going to drive me bananas. One sec. I'm going to try one thing because this really only started when I limited my frame rate. See if that... So yeah, that's it. My monitor doesn't like the limited frame rate in this game. I should have thought of that before. Yeah, this guy's just waiting.
Fine selection.
So, okay, let's start doing stuff to see if I can get him to not be waiting anymore. Actually, you know what? I think what I'll do is, he's waiting because of this, so let's just unassign him. I did that when I was desperate. I don't think we need him assigned anymore. We've got... Oh yeah, we got so much stuff. Oh, wait a minute, I got an idea. Let's see if we can do this. Thought I could assign him here. Wait. Still kind of flickering a bit. It's not as bad, but... Just one sec. I'm going to save it again and restart it. Because I think this will fix the problem, but I don't know if it works right away. Just gotta wait for GOG to figure out that I'm not uploading to their cloud. Please let me deselect that. Here's the game. We could. See if this fixes it. Okay, no more flickering in the load screen. So I think when you make a graphic change, you probably have to restart the game for it to fully take effect. All right. We're in April now. We have 2 families free. So what are we going to do? Because we're going to need... Okay, we're not there yet anyway, but we have to... Once you assign artisans, you lose those families for good. So I think what we're going to do, since it's going to take 3 families total, I think we're going to start with warbows. Move stone, you need ox. It doesn't seem to say. Because I thought the same thing too, but there's nothing here. You can't assign. But they are moving it. It's 55 of 50. So that was up at what? 75 or something? It was way higher than that. So it is working. I just unlimited the, made... Or did I limit it? I might have limited the work area. I remember one time I did. I just limited it there, but I thought I cleared it. Maybe not. Cheers, Mike. And everyone. So, Mike, I have a question for you. If I do manage to make it back to iRacing next year, can you and I do one endurance race together? Just you and me.
Firewood.
How would you feel
Firewood.
about that? That would be awesome. I would love, dude, I would love to do an endurance race with just you and me. I think it would be a blast. There we go. Okay, so we have settlement level increased. I feel like... I don't know about armor. Armor is not the world's worst idea, especially if we're going to be buying ingot. But I do like this passive income for FUD. So these are the questions I'm putting out there. Oh, we're totally going to win our split. Absolutely. So what do you guys think? Passive meat income from trapping, or do we just go all in on warmongering? I can tell you which one I'm more interested in. And there is also passive income for firewood and food. So that means we get bread. This is actually probably the smartest, especially because we want a warmonger. But it's going to take us a while because we got to upgrade our church. Actually, all we need to do is buy tiles. Let's go with armor. Yeah, all we have to do is go with tiles. Let's put somebody here because they mine clay pretty quick. So that'll give us our church level. What else are we going to need, though? Another clothing stall? Yeah. Oh, tavern supply. Fuck. This is a... Yeah, you're right. 2 for 1. I got you, and I am fully invested. Armor. Good call, Jay. Jay, I'm going to say something, and you don't know me well enough to know how this is going to come across. I'm going to tell you, it's going to sound like an insult, but it's a total compliment. I'm going to say you are the best backseat gamer I've ever come across. And again, that was a compliment. Because you're fucking on the ball. You're on the ball, brother. I tune into a stream and I listen to the streamer. I kind of watch what he's doing, but I completely zone out. I really don't. I don't pay attention to anything. And you? Fuck. All right, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do this.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
We're going to connect this so we can put houses in there. Right? Why not?
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
And the other thing is, too, like I say, you just joined us today, but Mike's known me for years. Mike, do I ever have any malice in my heart? And be honest, you prick. This little nipple here is bothering me to no end. So we're just gonna... I'm a lover of all. No. God damn it, now I just doubled down on it. Wrong button, you dipshit. Pardon my French. Remove. Remove. Okay, there we go. Got rid of that little nub that was driving me nuts. There we go. I'd rather have this little crooked road than this janky star. And this will tickle Nate's fancy too. We're gonna kill this tree. I'm sorry, tree. But we have 18, which is plenty. don't care. I am not
Well,
ever
perhaps it was
taking a
simply bad
chance.
batch. These things do happen from time to time. Firewood.
You're doing a great job. And there may be sometimes I come across as argumentative. It's just who I am. Oh wait, there's the well there. Looting the fukin'. Can I move the well? No. You can't actually move the well. You have to demolish it. What is up with that? Where's the well? Here it is. Well. Let's put the well, like, in
Don't be
here.
shy, good sirs and
Or right there.
ladies.
We can't really use this space anyway, right? Will it fit in here? Totally. That doesn't look very... Does that mean I'm going to lose a little well efficiency?
Possible.
Why won't it connect here? Next there. We'll just go there then. Build that, demolish the other one, and then make hizzies. You'll have to check out my, like, we're 5.5 hours into this. I'll probably go another hour or two. And then we're going to do city skylines. Because I actually have an area in my city that is called Nipple Hill. Yeah, I don't know what it is about that game. I don't want to say I'm obsessed with it, because that's too strong of a word, and it fucks me over every chance it gets, but man, it's just, I've never played a city builder and enjoyed it this much. These aren't really my kind of games. I race. I play single-player, story-driven games. I'd play Battlefield if it didn't suck so much all the time. We'll see if this latest installment... Actually, you know what? We're just going to delete this so I can put my houses down. Otherwise, I'm going to forget about them. Demolish. Actually, no. I'm going to wait. I don't want my approval rating to go down or something. Wait a minute. Can we build a manor now? We can. Why am I waiting? I'm going to put the manor here. Because we want to... Our approval rating... Well, it ain't great.
Perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time.
How are we doing on food? 5 months. I really should make a farm, shouldn't I? I mean, this is not the worst fertility. It's not great. But I could put like 2 farms in here. Right? Will one farmhouse do multiple fields on both sides of a road? I have transport fever. I have no idea. Firewolf, I was relying on you. You let me down, bro. You let me down. I thought you were the farm guru. Disappointed. Kidding. Mike, I think I'm fucking hammered already. I haven't even finished the beer. Come on, hurry up with this. Firewolf, you know what? Don't listen to anything I'm saying. I'm a chattering yahoo.
Keep your hearth warm and your home cozy.
one and done here. Let me know when you're gonna get into your next one, Kinger, because I am a sip away from being there, and I can be 0 sips away from being there at a moment's notice. Oh yeah, I know that. I know that they can. Well, the other thing is too, I don't, I need to get the next production point, so I don't think I'm going to farm. Because it doesn't make any sense without heavy plow. You really need heavy plow. I mean, you don't need it, but it's much more efficient. I only have an iPad, no computer, because I smash all your laptops when they...
Well, perhaps
Dude.
it's simply a bad batch.
Okay,
These
I
things
have
do
an...
happen from time to time.
I can help you with that, J-Banks. So I am an emotional gamer. I get pretty angry at the littlest thing. But
Step right up
City
and
Skylines 2 is easily one of the buggiest and most annoying, painful games to play. This game is cancer? Come on. What are you talking about? This game is awesome. I'm sorry you don't like it, but I enjoy it. But if you play City Skylines 2, it messes with you so much and gets in your way all the time, it actually makes you a much more tolerant gamer. I think that's the only reason I'm playing it. I play...
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Anyway, welcome, my Spartly, on YouTube.
Simply a bad batch. These things do happen from
Yeah,
time to time.
so getting to the bugs, this is a new,
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
city for me today because last weekend the trade wasn't working, so I had the better deals and everything unlocked. I still had to pay, 100 to 250 to unlock routes, and I was getting ripped off on the deals. Their population's 1,600. Well, that's why they need food, bro. Jesus, fuck. Of course they need food. That's amazing. 1,600 pop. Do you, Spartly, is there a population limit? I'm really curious to know. By the way, I'm new to YouTube streaming. I haven't really done it. I usually stream on Twitch, so if you guys don't recognize who I'm talking to, it's going to be YouTube or YouTube Twitch. Wait, it took you 3 days to get to 1,600 population? Come on, wow. Meanwhile, I just sit around and watch it rain and see puddles form. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Like, it's early access, right? So there's going to be issues with it for sure. It is what it is. I don't mind. All good. No worries. No worries. Is this built now? Mostly. Well, we'll see. I'm only streaming this 1 day a week. We'll see. It's going to take... And I play slow. It's bad. So... Let's get to that.
Step right up and set.
So it's going to take me a while to get there. Like I said, I'm streaming it once a week, so... yeah, it's going to be a while before I get anywhere near that. I'm just looking at early game warmongering. I appreciate it, man. Anyway, welcome. Love computers, but I don't know how to troubleshoot program problems. So when I would have problems smashing my fists on them seemed a good solution. Yeah, no, you... I build my own gaming computers. I have for decades now. But the one thing I can say from a troubleshooting standpoint is you never really want to smash your fist against them.
Anywhere else.
IMHO. Let's make this a straight line. see if we can delete this. Oh, Kings Road can't be deleted. Oh, fart. Well, let's just connect it. Like an asshole. There. Something weird. You know what?
Poor
Your
quality,
English
he said.
is
Impossible.
perfect. I wouldn't worry about it.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
I've understood like 99.95% of what you've said, and the rest isn't because of your English, it's because of my stupidity.
Finest hides in all the land.
I don't have timber for this. Did I stop with timber production? I might have. No. What are you doing?
Firewood, firewood. Keep your hearth warm.
Spartly, can I ask a question if you don't mind? Like I say, I'm really I don't really have farms here. I don't really have very good fertility, so I'm just gonna skip it until I take over this spot and do it here. But if you don't mind my asking, how did you find me? Because I've just started streaming on YouTube within the last, I want to say, maybe 2 or 3 weeks, and I don't know what the hell I'm doing there. Maybe I'll just go a little bit less. That's fine. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. When in doubt, kick it out. Yeah, I don't know, man. Beating up your computers is, you might feel good initially, but you're going to spend the rest of your time feeling bad. Mike, I don't know if you're still here, but that's a dead soldier. Dead soldier spotted. What am I going to do? What am I doing right now, guys? I'm not even paying attention. I've been relying on J-Banks to tell me what to do. All right, what do we need? We need clay. Right, that's right. So we've got to have clay. Clay, where the hell is clay? 18 clay. No.
Firewood, firewood.
No worries. No worries, man. If you're asking about dead soldier, it means we got a guy on Twitch who's having a few wobbly pops. He had a long race. So I'm going to get a new one soon. Oh, okay. Well, if you get angry, Jay, and you need any help with somebody talking you down, just feel free to come by and I'll help you out. I'll help you relax. But we're having a few wobbly pops, a few drinks. We're hoisting a few. You may actually want to look at a custom build. I think it's actually the price of components is so stupidly overinflated these days. I think custom builds are probably the best bet. Go to somebody like Linus Tech Tips, or better yet, what's his face? And God, why can't I think of the better? Did move to a place where your land is productive? Well, I can't. Like, I mean, you get started where you're started. And I don't have the military presence to be able to claim a land just yet. I tried that last time. My city got sacked. And I'm just not there. So I'm just going to deal with what I've been given. I have a rich wild berry thing that I haven't looked in on. I'm not really doing the most I can be with. reallocate some resources here. We don't need 2 people in there. Let's add someone else here.
We need more workers here.
Spartly, I'm not even really paying attention. It's just kind of running. You know, I'm not really doing a good job.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad bet.
Yeah, I get that. And you know, that's actually probably smarter than what I'm doing, but I'm just dealing with what I've been given, and that's just the way it's going to be. I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to suffer through what's been happening. I'll work with it, and we'll get there. It's just going to be slow. You know, it's going to be slow. We don't have any families. What was the one I couldn't upgrade, right? Wait. Right, that's the one I couldn't do. Maybe we should just artisan these guys. No, I want the artisans next to one another. Metal artisan. Wait, didn't I upgrade that one? That's level 2. Okay, so we want bowers. Which stone do we have stored? Good question. Very good question. Not a lot. A little. But we have another problem. We have to upgrade this thing. We are running out of space.
Well, perhaps
Nope,
it was
we don't.
simply a bad bet. These things do happen from time to time.
We don't. It's going to be mined out here in no time. 64, so I'm just going to let them finish mining this out and then probably get rid of the camp, right? They're just about done, so I may as well get it done. What I want now is I want clay and clay tiles so I can upgrade my church, which we should be doing pretty good at. Clay 28, yeah, because it takes a while to make tiles. So all we need, we have everything else we need, we just want tiles. But the other thing is too, I can actually make a manor. Right? I can do this and start charging taxes and stuff. I have enough. What is it? When you charge taxes, you lose 8% approval. So that'll still keep me on the good side.
Keep your hearth warm.
So do I build a manor? And where do I build it? I guess here, right? Although I did kind of want to house all this up. Don't build the manor right now? I just want the money. I'm greedy. Yeah, I got you, Jay. That's the better call, but we've went from 63 to 59. It's almost done. Didn't see any benefit from it. It takes... No, it'll do both. I don't have enough food, okay? But it's not just taxes. The reason you want it is if you're going to fight a war, you need money to be able to hire mercenaries, because I don't have enough of an army, right? This is all I've got. It's going to take forever to build an army in here. We're going to go with archers, because we still have to build. You can see we're low on spears and shields. That is 2 different artisans, and I don't have enough families to commit to that. So it's better to get bows. 20k firewood. So instead of firewood, why don't you go to shit, which one is it? Which one is the one that allows you to do, yeah, charcoal burning? Because that's 50% more efficient. No. You have to do artisans, as far as I know. There is no industry for weapons. Let me double check that, so I'm not talking up my ass, but I'm pretty sure that's artisans. Mining, absolutely not. Yeah, okay, I got you. I just thought I'd ask the question. I don't know what you've unlocked, what you've done. What is that? No, industry. Farming, industry, here we go. So bloomery I can make ore, smithy I can make, or sorry, iron slabs, smithy. You can make tools. And if you can make tools, you should be able to make weapons, but I don't know. Do you guys know if that's the same thing? Because if you do an artisan... God, Ken, please, level 2. If you do an artisan or iron, it says tools, spears, and sidearms. So is that the same? It just doesn't say, so I've never really tried it. I always thought it was artisans. But it's a good question, Jay. I just don't have a good answer. Iron slabs into tools. That just seems so limiting. You know what we can do? We can just try it. Let's just try it. Okay, we're going to save it. Save game. Wait, what is that called? Smithy test. No, I don't need tools, but the question is, asked by Jay on Twitch, instead of doing an artisan, like tying up a family to make iron, which says enables production of tools, spears, and sidearms. We need we need spears, right? But it says tools. So instead of tying up a family into an artisan to make tools, or to make spears, sorry, can I not just build a smithy? So it's only family? The smithy won't do spears? He's only going to rotate off what you select. So okay. Just to get this straight, the smithy can only do tools. That's it. He can't do weapons. Because I got to say, that's kind of a dumb choice. They're the same thing. Like the artisans is basically a smithy. So it doesn't make any sense that they can only make weapons. So I absolutely have to do it as an artisan, correct?
Anywhere else.
No smith, okay. All right, we'll do an artisan, but well, I'm going to be buying it. I don't have any metal here, unfortunately, so I have to buy. Which one is it? Metal slabs, iron slab. I have to buy that. So, but again, I don't care about that right now, or do I?
Well, perhaps it was simply
16 of 36.
These things happen from time to time.
Shit. I don't know. I don't have two families. So I want the bower.
Firewood.
I want the bower first. Right? What do you think? Bower first? Or should I just deal with the guys I have now? Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is a bit artificially difficult. But to do spears, I have to have two artisan families. I have to have one for blacksmith, and I have to have one for joiners. No, you're right, Jay. Maybe I misspoke, but again, for me to do spears and shields, that is 2 artisan families. We're not waiting for the plots to get built. We're waiting for the month to change. Right? So, do I start working on those? That's one artisan family. This is 2. I'm going to leave it to you guys.
Come on.
I agree, bows. It gives you range, right? Because it's going to be June, July, roughly August before we have enough families to be able to do this. Now, I can reallocate resources. I'm going to get 1 extra family when the stonecutter camp.
Anywhere else.
And actually, I can get another family right now if I stop mining clay. But I still think bows is the call. So we're going to do that.
Leather.
Because I want range. Stonecutter camp. Yeah, this is almost completely done. No, you're not confusing me at all. Like, I understand a good portion of the game. I don't know everything about it, but I know a fair bit. Yes, I will. The stonecutter's almost done. Like I say, it's so close. Once he's done, I'm going to unassign the family, demolish the... Well, I'll just leave the building there. I like leaving dilapidated buildings lying around. And then we'll start... I will. It's almost done. I'm just going to finish the resource, okay? Depot's full. Oh, shit. Wait a second. I don't have... Just gonna... I had to have 1 unassigned family. No, I have plenty of houses. I got tons of houses. I got 16 families and I got 6 being built right now, so... Although they're not getting built quick enough, are they? I thought I wasn't going to get myself into this position, and here I am in this position. Like an asshole. Come on, just make that highest. Yeah, no, I've got him sitting. I just, man, how did I... How am I always out of housing? All right, 1 second here. Okay, this is why I'm out of housing, because I'm an idiot. I should have done this ages ago. God. It's so much quicker to do this than it is this. If you have 1 family building, they can't upgrade the storage. No, but I've been sitting around on my ass the entire time. I could have done this. It just didn't occur to me until now to do it. I have 2 cows right now. Lorenz isn't doing shit. That's how things were able to... I figured that out a long time ago. But I'm not going to buy another cow right now. I got 1 standing around doing nothing. Let's get rid of him again. Waiting for a guide? What the fuck? Lawrence, what do you mean waiting for a guide? Oh no, he's good. Now they're busy. You have 70 cows? What the hell? No wonder you've got 1,600 population. Remember, you've got 1,600 population. I've got 16. You've got 100 times more than I do. And I'm sure you've got farming, so you've got them on plowing as well. I don't have the need for that yet. And I don't want to waste money because I'm going to get into warmongering and I need every penny I can get. Because now he's got armies, so raiding bandit camps is over. So I got to start trading goods or something because this is not sustainable. Kinger, I called you out about 10 minutes ago and said I had a dead soldier alert, and I was waiting for you to get back to me so I could re-enlist. So obviously you started, so guys, just give me a sec. I'm gonna recruit the draft. I've got the draft.
Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
In Canada. There's no draft in Canada. Cheers, guys. Cheers, Kinger.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Wobbly pop for the win. What are we doing here? Yeah, I'm going to import the iron. I will do that. But right now, the only artisan I have is a bow maker. So I'm going to hold off on that because it's money I don't want to spend yet. Fresh is the Canadian Rockies, yes. Yeah, so we will. Bows get made pretty quick.
Good sirs and ladies.
So we'll start exporting them, but it'll be, we'll have to see because if there's excess, a surplus, they won't buy. And unfortunately, it's really easy to make a surplus quick. Buy now. I am not buying now. You guys are, you know what? You guys are, you know what you're doing? You guys are mixing both good and bad advice at the same time. And I'm on to it. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to commit until it's time to commit.
Step right up.
And I'm not buying a cow. I know you want a cow, but I'm not buying a frickin' cow. I don't need one.
Well, anything really.
Actually, I could probably buy a cow now. I just don't want to build another stable. I think we're
Step
broke.
right up and sample.
It's one cow, but it's not one cow. I have to build either a hitching post or a stable, so it's not just one cow. And then, of course, you have to spend money to buy the cow. And I just don't, I'm not convinced I need a cow right now, you know?
You'll not
We
find
got food
finer
for 7
wares
months, fuel
anywhere
for
else.
7 months. We're in June. And now we're committing to being a warmongering asshole. So let's start building stuff. I'm not getting the third ox. Not gonna happen. I don't need it. Okay, this needs iron parts. Wonder why it selects that by default. No, It only goes to level 2. I don't think you can
Keep
upgrade
your
it.
heart
I wish you
warm,
could.
your home cozy.
You can only buy... It's only got 2 stable space. You can only buy... So you have to create more stables. No, I understand that cows equal fast building, but what do you see here that requires fast building? We are now at 24 living space. We're nowhere near capping that out.
Berries, berries.
And I just, again, I don't have a lot of money, and now I have no source of income. So I don't want to be spending this. Okay, so this stone deposit, oh, it's almost gone. I'm cheap, guys. I'm sorry, I'm cheap. Both in game and real life. And until I actually have firm need for another cow, I'm not getting another cow. Let's see. What can I do? No, I understand it. Again, I'm trying to explain I don't have the need for it. The only reason I would get another cow is if I could utilize it to get money, income from trade. Right? So I don't actually need a cow right now. I'm not building at the accelerated rate that you motherfuckers do. If I needed a cow, I'd get a cow. But I don't need a cow. Right? No, you guys, I am sure that every one of you builds at 6 times the rate that I do. No, Spartly, you're right. You're fine. I just, again, this is all the income I have, and I've got to make this last. I still have to buy iron ingot, right? Which is going to cost a lot of money. So if I start spending nickel and diming myself, spending 30 on a cow that I don't actually need, a few dimes here, a few dimes there, I'm not going to have enough to be able to build an army. So, yeah, I think you have to make some wise choices here. And, you know, like this one here that I'm not making. Fucking hell. It does, but again, I've got the resources sitting around and I'm not spending the money. You guys can try and sell me on the ox all you want, but it is money I can't commit to. You need to understand. I understand what you're saying about ox, but I'm not spending money on it. I need iron, and it's going to add up fast. There's no cheese. How do I get cheese? I do appreciate the insight, though, guys, but I'm not going to do it. So what do we need here? 10 tiles. I really would rather start doing the upgrades to level 3, because they take me forever. Because the other thing is, to get to this, I know it, Jay, I totally understand. I'm still not doing it. I'm sorry. I need 3 more burgage plots, level 2, and I need 3 level 3. I need to upgrade my church. And again, if I needed an ox, I'd get an ox. I don't need an ox. Oh, what the hell was that? Did that just flash out for you guys on stream? Oh shit, I think my game just crashed. What happened? Shit. The game... Oh no, I hope there's a save. One sec. Guys, I'm not buying the ox. I'm sorry, I'm just not buying the fucking ox. I might not be doing anything. I can't seem to get my do you guys know what the oh, there we go. See if we can load this. The game just I don't know if it flashed for you guys. That's the first time this game's ever crashed on me. One sec. Got some problems here. 218. Oh my god. I gotta start saving this more. Jay, go to hell. That's funny. Third Ox would have helped with the game stability. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Wait. Am I looking at this the wrong way? Third Ox.
Berries so plump and juicy, you'll want to eat them by the
No.
bushel.
No, they can't. That would be cool. Does anyone know? I don't think there's anybody on horseback.
Bursting with flavour.
No, that would be cool. That's funny. That's the very first time this game has ever crashed on me. You know, okay, you know what? I know that Jay is right on this. I've got so much storage there. Cheers, buddy. So maybe I will stop. I just wanted to finish this off, you know? Let's get rid of that guy. Nights would be amazing. It would be nice to be able to interact with the developer, you know, and actually have these kind of discussions, but it doesn't seem possible. Okay, let's limit the work area again and just get them to get this stone before it spoils. What are we doing here? Food 8 months. It's still June. We're all good. I hope I didn't lose the family. I wasn't paying attention to any of this.
Poor quality, you
Leather,
said.
perfect
Impossible.
for boots, belts, and well, anything really.
Pantry is full. Forger hut. Okay, I realize that. Oh my god, I don't have anybody working here. Murdered. Guys, you were supposed to catch this. No, it's not your responsibility. No, you're fine. You can keep on talking about the ox. I understand why you think I need an ox. I just don't feel I need an ox, and I don't want to spend money frivolously because I know that this 337 is going to be gone in 0 time. Well, the berry deposit is rich deposit, so I need to get them doing it. Here I need to keep the animals. It's not a rich deposit, so I need the animals to keep boinking. And I actually like to try and get this up higher so I can use it during winter when I can't do berries, right? So all I'm really trying to do now is so what's my next developer point, guys? What do I do on the next one? Do I go for the trapping to get that passive income on meat, which is actually pretty, I think that's pretty skookum. There's this foreign supplies, which I actually like too, or do I go with charcoal burning, which is more efficient? Because it's going to be a while before we need heavy plow or any of this. But we got to think about that, because I want to... Like here, we're almost ready. In fact, what we could do... Yeah, I can put the manor in there. I don't mind doing it. And as soon as I put the manor down, I know what you're going to say. You need an ox. Fucker. Okay, the other thing is, what does the arrow mean? Does that just mean it's the front of the building? Where do I want this thing? That's kind of a good spot for it, isn't it? We're just going to put it there. Why not?
Come on, people, get to work.
Thank you. Is honey seasonal? I don't know. Have a little light. My friends need me. All right. Thanks for hanging out, Spartly. Have a good time in Rust. See, manor pays. I fucking knew you were going to say something about the ox. I knew you were going to say something. It's where it points. Oh, okay, I got it. So, I might have done this wrong then. Help me out with this, please. Gathering. So when I made the blueberry hut, I actually pointed the arrow towards the thing. So is that wrong? Do I want the arrow pointing towards my civilization? Or does it matter? Because it snaps in whatever direction the road is.
Well, perhaps it was
Yeah.
simply a bad.
Just a
These
question.
things do happen from time to time.
I really wanted to finish that. We're doing good though. So we're gonna have bows starting up here. Wait, why do we not have any war bows being done? Didn't I do this yet? Wait. Oh, it crashed. That's right. That's why. For fuck's sakes. It crashed and I forgot about it. I was just curious, that's all. Like, there's a lot of things I don't know. Cheers, Mike. We're going to have to make a decision here soon because I'm almost finished the second one. It's going way faster than it has any right to. And I haven't eaten yet today, so it's going to start hitting. If you guys ever want to make the most out of limited supply of beer, drink it through a straw. I'm not doing that, but it does work.
Keep your hearth warm.
One sec here. Wait, I thought I got rid of this guy. Okay, storehouse should be upgraded. There we go. That's all good. How about this? Granary, it's fine for a while. So now that we've done that, just need the roof tiles.
Step right up and sample.
You think? I don't have enough people to do that, though.
This is heavier than it looks.
Keep your half warm and your home cozy.
What are these guys upset about? Okay, so they don't like that. You're probably right. I just don't have the people for it. Yeah, but I wanna eat up the berry supply, right? Because I haven't even touched it. If I could, I'd have this maxed because it'll take me further into the winter. I've only got food for 8 months. With the population growing, it's going to get worse. I got 2 guys foresting.
Keep your half warm and
They're not doing a great job either.
come
2 guys
round,
wood
come
cutting.
on. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
The saw pit. Okay, I don't need this guy anymore. Nobody there. Just 1 guy here. We got lots of stone, which is great. Hunting, I'm not going to have anyone on hunting yet. I'm going to leave that. I'm going to let the animals kind of refresh.
Bad batch.
4 on berries? Sure, that's fair. I agree with you. 4 on berries is a great idea. More the merrier. They haven't even touched this. Look at that, 117 of 128. Yeah, we've got some timber. Not enough.
He said. Impossible.
It'll start going up now because I turned off planks. I've got way too many planks. I wasn't paying attention to that. So I've moved that guy. This will start going up. Let's see.
Feast your eyes on our fine
And what I might do... Well, let's see. Okay, these guys are transporting. So you know what? I am actually going to listen to you fuckers, and I'm going to buy an ox. But when I don't have enough iron to make the weapons I want, I'm going to blame you guys for it. Logistics. Where's the hell is logistics? Why? No, it wasn't a good call. It's gonna kick me in the ass, and it's gonna be your guys' fault. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. So we can assign the ox. Let's see. Well, actually, it's 20. Why did I think it was 30? There's your ox. Now you guys leave me alone. If you want another ox, tough shit. Pardon my French. But it will help with the, I just wish the foresters were, what are the foresters?
firewood.
Now you're telling me where to build it. Can we have another ox, please? No, I'm leaving it there. We've got it in the same spot. I have 3 ox, it should be fine. I'm not moving it. Already committed to it. We'll assign the ox to this, probably. What is this all about? Not enough stable space. Yeah, don't worry about it. There is enough. Okay, this has come down a little bit, so we're not too worried about that anymore. It shouldn't rot, so we'll just clear the work. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. There, that's fine. And by the time the ox gets here, this will take care of itself. Actually, let's just turn up the priority, though, to make sure that happens. Kinger, you didn't respond. This second soldier is 3/4 exhausted. What happens next? Jay, you're a fucking troublemaker, I swear to God. It's funny, you're shit, but you're a troublemaker. There's going to be no fourth ox. All right? I'm standing firm on that. I gave you guys a third ox. Now leave me alone. Fourth ox. You're not going to be happy until this place is just overrun with ox shit. Like, do you know what it takes to clean up? Look at the size of this animal. Do you know what it takes to clean up their shit? Our dog's supposed to be... Let's save this. There's not going to be a fourth. There you go. Fucking oxes. By the way, do you guys like playing with day night? Where's that stuff? Oh wait. No, I have it off. Do you guys like day and night? Shut up, Kinger. I love you, Kinger, but shut the fuck up. We already have a tandem of oxes. And we kind of do, not really. I need to make roof tiles. I'm not going to act on anything until we have 2 extra family. Because I want to do the spears and shields at the same time. But I think my next animal is probably going to be a horse for trade. Because we're going to be importing shit. So that'll speed up the importing a lot. No, I'm not going to do the blacksmith until I can do both families. I want to be able to do the shields and the blacksmith at the same time. So for now... Hey, wait, I have 10 spears. I actually bought 10 spears. Let's buy 200... Jay, I am not listening to you anymore with your purchasing things. You are going to make me bankrupt. Okay, so we have spears. I forgot we were buying spears. So we have another family just moved in. We could actually keep buying spears for now. And make the shield artisan. We could do that. Because we need that. Let's see how this guy's doing. Because we almost have all the spears, actually, so we don't need this guy right now. It's shields that we have a problem with. We buy a Brittany spears. Okay, one sec. Let me fix this. Because we're going to have too many spears in a sec. Spears. There's a surplus, so I just want 2. Yeah, I know, but my approval isn't very high. I'm at 63. The moment I do taxes, that's going to be -8. What is 63 minus 8? 55. That's a little close. So, we got the bower. We're going to do this guy. Because we have 1 family, so we're going to start building shields. Just like that. $8 billion. So that'll give us enough to get this filled up. We only need 2 more spears, and then we need shields, and then we can start selling shields, maybe.
Come on, come on.
It says we have 2 spears there right now. I think we need another 2. War bows. What's it going to take to trade war bows? It's already a surplus. We have to spend 50 coin to unlock it. Fuck. It's a lot. We don't have the coin for it. We don't have bandit camps. So we have no income. We have to figure out a way to get income, guys. It's only through trade. And look at the surplus on stone. So even if we unlock this, we're going to get nothing. 1. So we can't use that. Roof tiles. No, we're not going to do roof tiles. So we got to figure out. We don't have food to sell. Leather. No, we don't want to do that either. What's this? 20 herbs. Well, yeah, taxes are great for here. They don't do anything for regional wealth, though. No, we're not going to sell stone. We can't get any money for it, but we have to have an income. Right? We don't have one. So we got to figure out something that we're going to trade to get income. I mean, we could do planks. It's cheap to buy, and it's a little bit of income. No, we don't. Only sell.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
I mean, we could create spears, maybe. If we start buying the ingot, we could do that. We don't need that many, so that would maybe work out. I think we're 1 family short, though, so we're going to have to wait another month on that. Yeah.
Shy, good sirs and ladies.
So this is the next one here. And we'll start making spears. In August. Right? We'll commit to that in August. We'll start buying ingot. Iron slabs. That's going to cost us 40, and then whatever else is on top of it. We're going to run out of money so fast. My God. All because we bought another fucking ox. Pardon my French. God, 6 hours and 15 minutes gone. Wasn't I going to stop for a pizza break or something? No, I don't love the ox. I bought the ox just to keep you guys quiet. Livestock. There we go. His name is Bits. Of course it is. I do like this other one, though. Check out this one. This guy's name is Cunts. And that's the game that did that. I had nothing to do with it. It's amazing. I freaking love it. Oh my God. This game is hysterical. Okay, so he's gathering. And Lawrence is waiting. Oh, waiting, a guide is coming. Good Lord. Right. Yes, we do. We love cunts.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes
Cheers.
on our fine selection.
You still have to advise me what's next. This soldier after this cheers is gone. Feeling happy. What? Mike, what? Mike, what? Mike, you are Central Time. It is 5 p.m. Liquor stores are... Oh, wait, you're in the States. Liquor is available 24/7. Jay. Okay, whatever. They're still open. Jay, yeah, brothers from another mother on that one. Tongue twister. I've had, my relationship history is basically,
You'll not find
what have I done?
anywhere else.
Except for once. I have an amazing daughter, but you've got some ideas? No, you've got peer pressure is what you've got. No, if I take a break, I'm going to wait another, say, 10 minutes, and I'm going to take like a good 10-minute break and open up a wobbly pop and probably have a couple of pieces of cold pizza. As I haven't eaten yet today. That's why I'm slurring my words. And I want to get up and stretch and stuff too. 6.5 hours is a pretty long time to be sitting here being peer pressured by you guys.
Firewood.
Yeah, I know. I know. Advanced. So the bower is doing what I want him to do. Wait. Bower, joiner. There we go. So, no, we don't want... Why do they always pick the shitty thing? Oh, wow. No, for me, I've had a fair bit more than 2. All right, hit me with it. Hit me with it, Jay. I know it's going to be bad news, whatever it is, but hit me with it. Oh, they still haven't made any effort to pick that up. You've had 2 and 1 for your wife? Yeah. Your wife and my kids.
Don't be shy. Good
I'm sure
service,
she's a
ladies.
lovely person. We built a farm. We grow the stuff needed to make brew. We can't. That's a development tree. And we're not going to buy it. We'll do it. Where is it? You need rye or something, don't you? Like, there's no way we're going to do that. No, we're going to have to import that. Because you need barley or you need... What do you need to make brew? Is it barley? I have 0 fertility for barley. It's going to take me 6 years. It's going to be quicker to grab this property than it is to do barley. Is it barley or rye? I don't know which one it is. I feel like it's barley, isn't it? 1 second.
Berries so plump
I'm
and
sad to
juicy,
say I don't
you'll
actually
wanna
know.
Eat them by the bushel.
I'm pretty sure it's barley. But it's going to take us too long. It's going to be quick. By the time we're actually able to do it and have the families to be able to make the hops and whatever else to do it, it's going to be 4 years. And I think it's just going to be quicker to build an army and grab this land. Especially if we have taxes going, we should have enough to be able to get some soldiers to do that. Let me think about it. It's not the world's worst idea. I just think that it's going to commit too many resources and too much time. We don't really have it. It's not really in our... I don't feel like we can diversify that much. Yeah, barley sounds right for beer, but if you take a look, I think it is barley. Look at our barley fertility. We have none. We're going to get nothing out of it. And we're going to have to commit multiple families to it. So we're going to have to run, what is that? what is the thing you do to bring back the fertility? Can't remember what that's called, but we're gonna have to run that for 4 years before we can even get any kind of ability to get barley in this land, right? So it's better that we just commit to our warmongering ways and grab this land here. Blue Chew. Fucking hell, Kinger, Jesus. Actually, wait a minute. What is this one? I don't know, but rye, I think, is locked behind progression. Isn't rye... Yeah, there's rye cultivation up there, so we literally have to grab orchardry, which is useless because it takes 3 years to get apples out of it. So we have to do this development tree. I've got no intention of this development tree at all. So rye can be turned into flour, but we get that with emmer off the hop. So I don't even know why this is here. This makes no sense. Because it does the exact same thing as emmer, but it's locked behind progression. Why? This, if we're going to farm, we need heavy plow. You can't do any farming in this game without heavy plow. It's just pointless. And our land is just, we were not blessed with fertile land. Like, look at this. We have this little spot here that we could maybe do something with, but I don't think it's here. It's here. This is where we want to go. I think this is just going to waste time. No, it's going to be 3 years to get apples. 3 years. There's no way. I think I agree with you later on down the road, and it's going to be seasonal too, right? So maybe down the road, yes, but we got so far to go to be able to even be able to look at any of this stuff. I think honey's just food. So we could do that, but again, I don't know why I would want honey when it's better used to do trapping and get that passive meat. And even this, like if the fish thing, depending on which land we want, yeah, that one's got no fish, but this one does, and it's rich. And this one has iron too. What does this one have? Yeah, I don't know if we're going to go for this one. I kind of wanted it, but this one makes more sense. Because if we can mine iron, at least we can build weapons. Oh, actually, this is fertile too. So this is the next land we want. Then we get iron, we get rich fish. More stone. We'll probably need it by then. Animals. Not necessarily happy, just for upgrading. So, you're right. We do need another source of food. Right now we only have one food stall. That's because we're not hunting. I agree with you. I think the fish. So, what we'll have to do to upgrade this area, we can trade between our two cities when we take over this land, and we can sell that to them. But I think even before then, what we're going to do instead, just to cheese this and unlock the third food stall, we need to buy... I have to look at this because I think buying ale is too expensive, but we can buy
More quality, he said.
not the hops, but something else. I can't remember, to make beer. Church level, we have everything we need to start working on church. All we have to do is make some tiles. Not a biggie. this, all we have to do is have somebody hunting meat, which we're not doing right now. We're letting this rebuild. We're going to do that during winter, right? Because what month are we in? I don't know what month we're in, but we want to exhaust that. And then we got these 4 families. We'll put 2 of them into hunting. And then we can look at the spear making thing with iron. Ox being one. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually thinking now I'm going to get like 12 more ox. What do you guys think? 12 to 15 more ox. And a whole bunch of fucking horses. As in your ox. No more ox. You guys are hysterical. Yeah, we're in July, so we're doing okay. You can see the berries, it's starting to take a hit. It's not that bad, but 50%. So we're going to run this until, I think, what is it, September or whatever? When it exhausts, we'll relocate 2 of them to do the hunting because it's almost replenished. One of the families will become the spear makers. We have that, and we do have that unlocked, right? So for weapons, we have spears. Right now we're importing. Where are we on spears? So we're almost satisfied. And look, shields are going up now. Bows, we probably have way too many. 22 war bows. So we're going to start selling them at some point to get some income. They're cheap to build, right? And it's only going to last us for a while because we're going to saturate the market with these things. There's already a surplus. But see, this is why it was so cheap with the money, because to buy that root is 50 gold or coin. And we're not going to get a lot of money. This isn't going to be 110. It's going to be somewhere between 2 and 4 coin for each sale. But it's ongoing passive income based off of cheap resources. So that's why we want it. Let's see. I've only got 20 people here. Look how low my population is. So the equipment they're bitching about. Yeah, I'm going to turn off spears. I don't want to spend any money on this anymore. No trick. And where are we on large shields? We're nowhere on large shields. I don't know if it does it per month. I don't really understand how that works. Oh, we'll produce enough. We can actually set the high-low values on it. Right, so war bows, let's just buy it. And yeah, it's, well, 5 is pretty good coin though, so we'll just export. And I don't think we need that kind of surplus, so we'll just have, since we don't have anybody right now, we'll have no surplus. And we'll just sell everything. No, so we're doing shields right now. Planks, I think we have a lot of planks. Now we have 18 planks. I could put somebody in here. I'm not really concerned, but are these guys doing anything? It looks like they are. Where's my excess of people? What am I doing? Okay, I think because that's farming its way down, take one person out of here. We don't need that many. Buy some iron. Why?
Cheating him?
We don't have a plot yet,
Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
so I don't want to just buy the iron until I have a plot for this. Let's see. Wait, level 1? Where are the level 2s? Oh, it was over here I wanted to do it. What am I talking about? Level 2. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to. That's why I was freeing up the pickers. So we just got another family rolled in. Cheers? Okay, one sec. Be right back. I gotta get a wobbly pop. And hit the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Is my headset taking me out?
Firewood!
Hey guys, I'm 5 minutes past where I said I was gonna take a short break, so I'm gonna take 5-10 minutes and have a quick bite to eat, and we'll be back. Just keep the game running. So I'm within eye shot of it. Yes. If you guys see something going on, I can see what's going on, so just let me know in chat.
Give me a hammer and something needs to knock me.
And if it's about Ox, I don't care. Cheers, Mike.
anywhere else. Firewood!
Give me a hammer and something, please. Not move.
Keep your hearth warm and your home cosy. Firewood!
Yeah, there's traders always coming through, but I'm not sure how they work. I don't know if they're import or export. I'm assuming they're import, and if we put somebody in the trading thing, it's for export to make money, which is why you want a stable, I think. Don't quote me.
Splendid work on the roof, good sirs. Does that roof look straight to you? Or does it have a certain jaunty angle to it? No, it should absolutely be placed over there. Pass me the hammer, will you? Just give me a hammer and something, please. Not move.
Do we need to have someone in the trade post to sell those bows?
Who's using the auger?
Maybe.
I need to drill holes for the pegs.
I'm not sure. It makes sense we should. We have families standing around doing nothing, so we can check it out.
We all know what that means.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection. Keep your hearth warm and your home cozy. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Raiders. Let me get caught up here. I swear to God, Progi Pizza
Look
is
here.
the only pizza that literally makes no change from hot to cold aside from temperature. Cheers, guys. Holy crap, that was good. Oh my God. Let's deal with one thing at a time. So I think you're right. This is the reason we may want to buy a horse. Because that speeds it up. Put somebody in here.
We need more workers here.
Raiders, one sec. Raiders near. I don't think that's a problem. We'll see in a sec here. So I think we're gonna want a horse. 30 gold. Yeah, it's this gold is gonna go so fast. Okay, Raiders. Where did it say Raiders?
Feels need a bit of a drink. So could I.
I'm not seeing anything with Raiders. I see this. Has it not always been there? Because I feel like that was there a long time ago. I haven't seen. There's nothing in the messages, so I think that's just been there for a while now. I could be wrong. I don't think it's relevant. He brought them from here last time. Unless they're covered by fog of war, that's possible. But we've made. Is it Julio or Julio Caesar? Welcome. Oh, see, so they're gonna go attack this guy. Where is the camp? We have no chance. Uh, 5 points times 30 bows. What's happening? 163. Yeah, but when we sell them, I think our guy has to go out and actually sell them. Right? What do we have here for bows? We have 37. Wow. These guys are producing the shit out of it. Yeah, so we have a fair bit. I think that when we sell, he has to go out and sell it. And I don't know where that is. I'm guessing maybe here? Hopefully. So if we buy him a horse, I think that whole trading thing goes quicker. God, I really want to do this, but upgrade to a small. Oh my God, I got no planks. So I took that guy off of it.
We need more workers here.
What have I got going on here? Woodcutter's Lodge. Just keep that up. Okay, so this is over. Get rid of all of them and start hunting. So the hunting is replenished. Put 2 people in there, and that gives us an extra family. You mentioned planks before you left. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. We got someone working on it. Shouldn't take too long. Actually, we can put 2 on here for now. Pardon me. We'll just keep timber going. Okay, so I saw something pop up about this. So they're going to want us to do the castle planner, which I think it's a bit too early. So let's forget about that and we'll just charge these bastards land tax, get some money into the treasury. We're going to lose 8% approval on this. Is that what it is? Can't remember. Oh, 6%. Well, that's not so bad. Why was it 8% before? Yeah, that's the plan. I just want to get some money coming in because we're going to run out of money real quick. Especially if we buy the horse. The horse is 30, I think. Yeah. So I want to make sure that I actually see money being added here. Oh, I'm not lowering it. Fuck that. Screw that, man. I'm not lowering anything. And can you lower it by... Let's see. Does this work? Oh, you can do it. I don't care. We got enough room for it. We're at 64% approval. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. 53%. More than enough. And now we got 17. Really? That's all we get for this? Oh, I guess because we don't have that many people. That's fine. All right, so this keeps going down. We're at 154. We were at 163. We got to keep... what are we buying? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just getting there. I don't have... I've only got 20 families. 21 families. You got to watch, Nate, because in the beginning... You'll make a bit, a fair bit, but it'll slow down quick because you got to pay attention to the surplus, and as the surplus gets higher, the price goes down. So what I'm hoping we can do is we can sell war bows and large shields. Firewood. We're going to have to deal with this next year. It's too late in the year to start worrying about this. Oh, really? Well, I've committed my resources elsewhere. I've committed to warmongering. I'm trying to do better than I did last game. Last game was a shit show. Cheers, Mike. Yes, I haven't bought the iron. I haven't bought the iron because I don't have a shop yet. Right? I haven't done the shop, so it doesn't make sense to buy the iron when I haven't done the shop. And I couldn't do the shop because I had no planks. And I had no planks because I finally had to have something to eat. Now I have just enough planks. There we go, blacksmith. And as soon as that blacksmith is done, I'll buy some iron. Yeah, you can, but I don't have an iron deposit. I got a shitty roll on this one. So all I have is stone and clay. I don't have iron. I have to bring iron in. Well, see, my money was up around the 350 mark too, but I've been getting peer pressured about fucking ox. Other shit. Yeah, that'll definitely slow me down. So, trying to be a little bit smarter this time around. I'm playing for the long game here. Because it's why it... Look, it's about responsible buying, Jay. We don't need it. We're going to probably get iron before this even happens. But there's no point in buying iron and having it sit around and do nothing when I don't have anybody who can use it. Yeah. So build your manor, and then you can start with taxes. You don't even have to worry about the castle to begin with. And I really don't think this castle works at all because I had gun towers and they didn't help me with the raid last time. So, fuck the castle. It'll be fine, Jay. Trust me on this. I am very confident. Well, I'm not fully confident, actually, because my money's still going down. And, I feel like I need a horse. God, I don't want to buy a horse. No, Jay. That leaves me with $0 and no options. You don't do it that way. As you can see, my money is still going down. If I bought the iron, I would have no options whatsoever. I'm just not... I don't work that way. I want to make sure that I see this number start going up, and then I'll start buying iron till the cows come home. Because I really do think I need this horse. And I don't want to buy it. But I think we're going to have to... Because I haven't sold anything. Like, I went for the break, and I think you need a person to actually do that. And because they're walking, it takes an age, right? Because if we import things, we're going to lose even more money. The horse speeds it up, I think, Nate. I think the horse is simply for export, and it speeds up the transit time. And probably the amount you can pack. But don't quote me on that. It just seemed when I had a horse last time, when I was playing, like after release, it seemed to allow me to sell goods quicker, but I don't know, the game has probably changed since early release, right? And again, Jay, we don't want to import because importing is just going to cost us more money. We need to buy iron, and look how much money we're losing. We have to get that going in the opposite direction. Buddy, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Okay, so we're not... So what is this? Desired surplus. What is this? Does this mean the amount that I have in inventory? I feel like that's what it means, right? We're exporting it. We should see money coming in at some point. You guys think I buy the horse? Let's upgrade that. I need a stable. That's what I thought. It's just, it's really taking a long time to get any money. I need to see this going in the opposite direction. And now the now the 2 months is over or whatever it is. So now whenever a bandit camp forms, he goes and raids it and steals all the shit. So this resource here, 149 coin, regional wealth, is finite. Yeah. So we have to see this going in the opposite direction. If we see this go up, then we'll buy a horse and we'll buy all the iron. But it needs to go up. People, what? Let's see what this guy's up to. Trading. It says he's trading. Yeah, there you go. That's why you want a horse. So she's going to go all the way down here. Here. And we should see money come in when she completes that. So we'll just follow her. Maybe this guy too. There we go. We got coin. Yes. So let's save it. Actually, you know what? Maybe forget the horse for now. Let's because it's a family working on this, right? People. There's 3 people trading, transporting, stocks, goods for sale. Right. So war bows. Yeah, look, we got rid of a ton. I think we sold somewhere between 25 and 30. But that price is going to go down soon. Let's see. Well, actually, surplus isn't too bad. So we're still getting 5 for that. So that's not too bad. Yeah, look how much we've climbed up. So now we can actually, pardon me, can actually buy the, where is it? Crafting materials. Iron slabs. So we can afford the route, and we have to pay 9. It's expensive. Fuck. Let's just double check this. Production focus spears. So iron slab and planks. Okay. We had to wait for that because I wasn't 100% sure on the iron slab, but now that we know. Iron slab. Import. No, there's no point because I haven't actually made an army yet. So a surplus of 0 is not, we don't need anything for that. We're going to get to 20 on this. Until we actually have a unit, right? We don't have anybody set. We're not going to do it, I don't think, until these guys have fully exhausted. So they have spears. Perfect. So we're not doing spears anymore. No trade. That went perfect, actually. And then we'll start exporting them eventually when we start making them. Small shields. God damn it. I don't know why the game picks the worst possible thing. Like, I wish it was smarter about the way it does this. Because it just picks the most random nonsense that you have no like I have no military that would ever use small shields, but it still starts off with that. I wish the game was a bit smarter about that and started producing something that you would need. but it really doesn't. An argument could be made. No, it just does that. It always picks the wrong thing. Like, always. There's really no good reason for this to ever pick anything other than large shields, because we don't have a need for it. But we do have the need here, right? But for some reason, it always picks small shields first. It's weird. And here too, the blacksmith doesn't pick what you want. We have a need. Although I guess for spears we don't, so maybe I can argue that it picks swords. We have nobody who can use swords. So I wish it was a bit smarter about that, but maybe I just need to pay better attention. Actually, that's probably the real answer. I just need to pay more attention. Stop bitching about it. Thanks. We're doing good, though. We're doing real good. Tons of berries. We have to create a new unit. So you can see these are your choices. So what we have right now is Spear Militia, and as soon as they're filled up, we're going to make a Archer Militia. And I'm not really sure. Who uses the swords, honestly? I don't know. It's a good question. Maybe the retinue uses swords. Let's see. God, this one person prays all the time. Cheers, Mike. Even though you're not drinking anymore. One sec, guys. Still think you should hit a gas station or something. Because you guys can buy beer at 7-Eleven in the States, can't you? Anyway, we're 59% approval. They don't like taxes, but that's fine. Not making a lot, but better than nothing. Okay. Tavern supply. We got to start looking into this.
Keep your hearth warm and your home cozy.
What's going on here? Oh, we just lost 90. What are we buying, guys? Oh, iron. Ingot. Iron slab.
Cheating? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
So they should start making spears here pretty quick. Even though we don't really need them. But trade. Did I actually set that up on trade? Spears, I did not. Export. Oh man. We have lots of iron slab. Not appropriate for streaming. Kinger, why don't you drive to 7-Eleven and pick up some beer? Okay, so we gotta figure out the whole tavern thing. So it's barley, but you can buy. Ale is too expensive. Look at the price of that root. But we can buy malt. Yeah, we can do it, but we need to have something for that, and I think it's malt. We have to have enough money to get that trade route and import it. And we're pretty low on funds right now. Again, this is why I was so cheap with my money. Because I knew that we were going to run into this problem where we were spending more than we can bring in. And we're not going to be able to level up this any higher. Actually, you know what we can do, though? We have policies. Hunting grounds. Oh, it's only rich deposits, so this doesn't even make any sense. So we can do this, but this messes with our approval rating, so we may have to do this. We'll see what winter does. We may have to make them skip meals, which means we'll have to get rid of taxes. How much iron do we have? Probably can, you're right. We have 18 iron slab. So it's going to take 1 slab per weapon. One sec here. 1 slab and 1 plank per weapon to make 1 spear. Yeah, I think we'll be fine on food too. Why does it not? Oh, okay, so they still do have it. I thought they just committed to one type of soldier. But I think what we would do is this is why we want taxes, because we would hire everybody, right? And you have to pay for them monthly, so we need, 4, 5, 600, whatever it is here. Because what is it to take over a land? Is it 60 or 90 days? And we said we were going to go with this one because of the iron and the fish, correct? So we're going to get roughed up. Because our army is going to be useless, and I don't want to commit our army and die. So I want mercenaries to fight the war. And it doesn't tell you the size of this, though, does it? No, it doesn't tell you how big these... I would hope these are 38, 38, 38, like the ones that he gets. But I don't know. Yeah, I agree. Jay, do you know if fishing is seasonal? Or can they ice fish in winter? Because I know it freezes over. But yeah, that land will get us fish and water, or fish and, pardon me, iron. We can stop buying iron. What are you doing here? Man, what the hell? People can ice fish, but I don't know if the game allows for ice fishing. Pardon me. Oh, they do have spears, okay. The iron's finite, but I still think it'll be enough. It's not a big deal. Be enough for a while anyway. 120, oh, it's not very big, is it? 123. It's better than what we have, which is 0. There's no iron there. There's a rich iron one here. Rich iron, rich clay, and shitty food. Right, so if we were going to do anything, we would want to go here, then there, right? But the other thing I'm not sure about is... okay, this guy's got rich stone. I don't really care about that. Rich salt, which I don't even know what to use that for. But he has rich berries, and I'm not sure... does it make more sense? He's got rich berries and rich hunting. So I'm not sure if I want to challenge him on his land instead of going for just one of these. Because this one here is actually better. In every way. Except fertility. Almost every way. So I think what we might do... we might actually, instead of going for that... oh, but there's no... oh, there is iron. We may go for this. What do you guys think? Like, the theory being, we get great stuff. These 3 deposits are amazing. We can ship these, trade them to this area, and it's really close. And hopefully this messes with the amount of money he's able to make, which means it reduces his ability to make war. Does any of that make sense? And if we get rich berries and rich animals, we don't have to farm. Instead, we would input... how do we do that? I saw it here somewhere. Is it still a thing? Camp. A settler's camp. Not enough goods, which is fine, but I think you're able to adjust how many resources are in this settler's camp. Well, he's making money somehow. So is his money income outside of the map? I don't know, but I really like the promise of this land. This has everything we need. We don't need farming if we have this. And it's so close. Look how close the trade route is. Like, horse there, it's almost instant. So that's the plan. Gonna get me killed for sure. Trade. Turn that off for now. Not necessarily. We can buy, if we want, we could buy bread or something. We just need something else, right? Bread, eggs, it doesn't matter. What's the cheapest to import? Not meat for sure. So yeah, eggs or vegetables. In fact, you know what we could do? Haven't I done this yet? We could actually... Don't really have a lot of money though. But we could start doing this. This will give us a food stall, won't it?
Firewood.
I don't think vegetables really help though. Animal pen allows goats or pigs strong passive source of meat, while goats provide passive source for both meat and hides. We should do this. And it doesn't cost anything. Why am I not doing this? Yeah, the eggs don't make any... You get nothing out of eggs. It's a total waste of money. And you got to pay 25 coin to get it. This makes more sense, I think. Like, you would think that having a chicken coop would give you hundreds of eggs. It gives you 3. Same thing with vegetables. You get nothing out of it. I don't know if you need like a super big plot or something. Which is probably the case, but for chickens it makes no sense. Chickens take up no space. So... I mean, that looks pretty big, right? Is that like a decent sized plot? Maybe we can do this to a couple. Actually, we can add families too. Right? So let's do this on 2 plots. It is, but again, you get nothing out of eggs, right? Eggs, like you would think you'd get hundreds of eggs. You get like 1 or 2 eggs. They don't feed your community. But by doing these things, apparently, I've not tried them before, but by doing goats, you get a passive income of meat and hides. So that also helps us with clothing, because we have leather and hides, right? So we'll try it and see what happens, but in my experience, carrots and chickens do nothing. And with us being so low on coins, I'm not spending coins on anything right now until we get this number higher. This is just way too low. I mean, I think the first thing I'd really, if I'm going to spend money, I'm going to spend money on a horse to get this income coming in quicker. Yeah, it's the food variation, but I don't need the food variation, right? So if I time it properly, I only need 3 stalls. That's berries, meat, and then bread or something. Like I could... I don't know, we'll see. I don't want to spend the coin now. I'm too low on coin. You're right, it will give me variation, but I'm not going to spend the coin right now. Because I still have, to get to that level, I still have to deal with the church. And the tavern. So there's just way too much competition for me to level up again. And this is harder. Tavern is really hard to get. Church, not so bad. Did I create the thing yet? I didn't, did I? Why didn't I make that thing? I thought I did. Didn't I? Forester's hut. That's sidetracked. I was supposed to make that ages ago. The furnace. Ugh. There. What do I want the furnace? Damn it.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Where do I want to put this thing? Actually, do I want it right next to this thing, maybe? I do.
Let's get to work.
Damn it. Not all about that. Because the other thing is too, we can sell tiles. They make pretty good money. If I'm not mistaken. Oh wait, it's on the first page. Oh, it's expensive though.
Keep your
Shh.
hearth warm and your home cozy.
Should also burn the firewood for coal. No, you have to unlock it. It's locked behind progress. So it's a development tree. It's right here. Charcoal burning. And it's like, what, 50% more efficient than firewood. But I don't know what we want to do. Yeah, but we don't need a lot of it. We just need enough to make roof tiles. Right? I'm not too worried about it. Like clay and stone being finite makes no difference to us at all. We have more than enough. And I'm not saying I'm going to buy that route. I'm just saying it's a nice thing to have. Because I don't know if upgrading this thing when we get there, if that probably needs roof tiles. But sometimes you end up 50% means less family working? Sorry, 50%. What did I miss something there? So we have spears. We can start selling spears. We don't need them. Are we selling them? We are selling them. Not making a lot of money though. Is it surplus or what's going on here? Could be surplus. Spears. And oh, look at the surplus on bows. Taxes aren't helping us much either. That's gone up as well.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
So we have 49 gold. It's not great. See, she's coming back. Maybe we make some money. No, it's not going to make... It's actually going to commit more families because you have to... You still have to use the woodcutters to get firewood, and the firewood becomes coal. So it's one more family, and it's a development point. And I don't know that it's worth it. I think when the population gets higher, it's probably worth it, but I just don't know. I don't know. There's other things here I want. Like I really want this passive income on trapping. I also don't mind this one, the foreign supplies. But I don't know how much you get out of this. I've never unlocked this one before. I know that charcoal burning is not going to do us. It's not going to pay off as much as it would with a larger population. And right now we got fuel for 9 months, so we're doing okay. We're recycling wood. Oof. You can see they're planting. Having said that, I had charcoal burning unlocked in my last save, like the city that got sacked, and it was pure crap. But there was so many things bugged on that save, I'm not sure if maybe that might have been the problem. Maybe it's better? Level 2. We need a few more level 2s. This guy is still... We may not have enough to do any level 2s. Oh, wait. Just wood? Which... A lot of planks. Let's get rid of one of these guys and put them in here.
Let's get to work.
Maybe even two.
Let's get to work.
Oh, wait. Have we dealt with this yet? Yeah, we have. You can see the hunting. Look at how quickly that... Jeez, that's quick. Our food here is terrible. We're going to have to import food. We'll get away with it this winter, but I don't know about next winter. Probably not. We might just unlock meat. I don't know. It's so hard to make the right choice, you know? Because if we take this, that's fish. But I really want to take this, which would mean that meat thing would pay off. I don't know. So many questions, not enough answers. There we go. Winter's rolling in. One sec here. You know what? I'm going to change this because I don't do it anyway. So instead of 10 animals, we're going to take this down to... One on your left. 10. Let's go to 5 because we don't hunt iron. 3. Oh my god. We only have 3 and we're not bringing in any money. Trading, going home, waiting. We're in trouble here with money. This is kind of the worst roll I've gotten, though, on... Like, this is the first time I've had salt. I could care less about salt. No iron deposit really hurts, because that money is... Oh, it's awful. And... Well, berries is okay, but... Yeah, this is like a terrible roll. And no fertility. I mean, not enough to make a difference. Plenty of firewood, though. I think it's, again, I think it's just a time thing. I think if we bought the horse, it would speed it right up, but let's see if it comes in. I think we'll 26 war bows. Are we selling large shields? I don't know. Yeah, look at how much that is. But see, here's the other thing I'm not sure of. Why are these so bloody expensive? Were they that expensive before? Because I thought this route was supposed to deal with that, and it doesn't seem to be working. Made a few coins. Not much though. Yeah, it didn't go up enough though. And it could be the surplus. Look at the surplus of bows. Like, that could be why we're not making any money, because we've got 30 war bows almost. We can't sell them. I don't know if a horse is going to help us with that. Actually, large shields. 1 second here. These guys are supplied, so we're going to stop wasting money on shields right now. Production. Wooden parts. Why would you... No, I guess we don't have a choice, do we? Otherwise, you're just sitting around. No, we'll just keep making them, even though it's eating our planks. But the other thing is... let's see. Refueled. Building requires fuel. So I guess they all require fuel, hey? No. I thought that maybe because you had industry, they took more fuel, but I don't know about that.
Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
Brought in a bit more money. Ooh, our approval rating is not great. No. Just go with 5. You gotta watch that. That's way too close. Actually, you know what? We'll just turn that off for now. We are way too close. I'm just turning them off for now. Why is our approval rating so low? They're not hurting for anything. That seems odd. That doesn't make any sense. I'm worried that when we swap months, that's going to drop way lower, though. Okay, so now we've done this. We've got... These guys are supplied. And now we have people standing around. So now we're going to make the archers. Wait a minute. Why did that happen? The roof tiles? No, it hasn't even started. They haven't even finished building the building yet. So they have all the stuff. So, oh, I see what's happening. So they actually move people. What the fuck? I didn't know that happened. I thought that they just started adding when you create a unit to the newest unit, but they don't. They actually split them in half. Hope that doesn't mess with our experience. It shouldn't, right? Don't know. At any rate, we are on our way to having two. That's fine. They're not selling very well anyway. Food, 5 months. Oh my god, that's not 5 months, that's 2.5 months. Order goats. Wait, what? What do you mean order goats? I have to order goats? Oh, for crying out loud. It didn't say anything about ordering goats. That's an important detail you guys need to add. Fucking hell. I can't. I've already hunted it out. If I do this so much, it's not gonna rebound. Oh, I see. I already had 2 in there. I gotcha.
Have you marked
But anyway, we're gonna take him out anyway because once I get down to 5, that's the end of it. Fuck. Okay, well, we have to buy goats for one of these. This is horseshit. They should have said something. There's a passive yield of 1 meat and 1 hide every 150 days? Where was that information? That is nowhere to be seen in this. Oh my god, that is just robbery. Highway robbery. Passive 1 hide. So do we have to have 2 of these so they procreate? Fuck. Pardon my French. This doesn't do anything. We're gonna wait. We'll wait on that. Let's just upgrade these. It's a one-time payment, yes, but it does, when you only have 76 coin, it's too expensive. And I don't know, like, it didn't say anything about this 150 days. So is that per goat? Because to me, if you're going to have, you're going to want the goats to make more goats, right? So you'd probably want to order 2 of these, no?
Step right up and sample.
The game doesn't tell you. Gives passive yield of 2 meat every 150 days. That's 5 months to get 1 meat. Fucking hell. Oh my god. They should explain this stuff in the game. Come on. What are you doing here? Transporting? I should get another ox. Yeah, actually another ox would probably help right now. Stocking up. Stocking goods for sale. Do you have any families that have 4 people in them? This isn't even built yet. What the hell? That's true, but it still sucks. I mean, you know, when you have to have that kind of like you have to spend that kind of money and wait half a year to get anything out of it. That is not a passive income by any means. It takes, it's like the or apiary or whatever the hell. You have to wait 3 years to get to get any apples out of it, so it's going to be seasonal. I just feel like they should be a little bit more transparent about the cost of it. You know, because the discussion we were having earlier about getting carrots and chickens, you're right. From food diversity, you're 100% right. Your even though your cost is up front, it pays off in diversity sooner, right? And it's way cheaper. But I guess you could argue that maybe you need to think it through, and goats take a while to have babies. And you can't just be killing them and skinning them. So I guess it makes sense. It's just maddening that it doesn't really tell you any of this stuff. But I guess when you're playing this game, you should just assume everything is out to dick you around. So if it sounds easy, it's probably not, right? Has this thing been built yet? Highest priority. I really don't think it's possible to run out of jobs. You're going to have a massive population to do that. There's always something to do. Like, we have nobody doing anything. I think our trading would be much quicker if we had 4 families doing it. Forster's Hut, the only time I've actually ever made this pay off is by having 3 of them. Right? Because it's not, you have to wait 3 years or whatever it is to get trees that you can harvest, which is perfectly fine, but they don't really put as much effort into tree planting as you would hope. Woodcutter's Lodge. Shit, I'm gonna put someone else in here.
Come on, people. Get to work.
In fact, we're gonna put in more than we need for now. Logging camp. Another family in the trade post. I don't know how much of a difference it's going to make. You think it's going to help? Because I don't know if our problem is families. I think our problem is surplus. Look how many spears we have. I don't think we can sell them. Warbows we're selling still.
Don't be shy. Good
The
sirs
surplus
and
isn't too bad on this. Yet. Way too many planks?
he said. Possibly.
Well, until we start upgrading, we have way too many planks, but I think upgrades cost planks, do they not?
Firewood.
Let's see, what do I have to do to move on? I need 2 more burgage plots level 2.
Keep your hearth warm and your home cozy.
Wait, why are they saying... I have a lot of timber. Maybe it's being earmarked for No, you're right. And I think they're the ones that are chewing up all the timber, which is why I can't upgrade. Oh, no. No, it isn't. I need another food stall. Oh, darn it. Actually, I'm going to keep one person in timber.
Come on, people, get to work.
But that's the problem. I don't have a second food thing. What is my food right now?
Firewood, keep your firewood.
Berries and no meat. Part. I don't want to wait. I don't think it's going to matter, is it? Oh man, we are in bad shape. I always struggle with this part. When I get this far, the tavern really slows me down. I mean, I suppose we could make the farm. It will give us something, even though it isn't great. Farmhouse. Trees uprooted. Don't care about trees uprooted for this. Why does it matter? Too steep to build. Of course it's too steep to build. Wheat. Hammers wheat. See, we have to uproot these trees to plant fields. Well, there was another spot right over here. Maybe it makes more sense to be out here with it. I don't know. This is just such a big commitment, you know? I don't know if I want it. Because hammer, then we need to so we make the farmhouse, we get emmer, we have to grind it down. Grain to flour. Flour to bread. And we don't have plow. It's going to be really inefficient. And it's such a small area that we're only going to be able to do it every second year at best. So this is all we have. We could do emmer right away. I mean, maybe we could make 2 fields here. It can be, but again, I don't know if that's the development tree we want. We're going to need it eventually. But we got to be careful because we have to to be able to unlock that, we have to get these requirements met. We have to get Burgage plots level 2 and Burgage plots level 3. which means we have to get the church upgraded, which means we need a tavern, which means we need to be able to make beer because it's too expensive to buy. Hey, we got some money in though. So it's a big commitment, and we don't really have the resources for it because we've committed 3 families to artisans. So even though it sounds good, it's not great. If we had more fertile land, it would be better. But I don't think that it's going to help us. And even if we get that, that's the... But here, again, if we can capture this land, we don't need farming at all. Because we have all the resources we need between wild berries and wild animals. In fact, we would just upgrade well, we'll see 1 second here. Yeah, forest management doubles the capacity of wild berries. Right? That's kind of what we want. Advanced skinning. These help us with food. And the larger our population is going to be, the worse food is going to be. And I don't think unlocking farming right now is the world's best idea. All right, so we got another family. We can put one more in here and try that.
People, get to work.
Buy more iron. Yeah, we could do that. Iron. What do we have right now? Is it level 3 when you get the passive income for gold? Oh shit, you gotta pay for it too. And we need tiles. But one of them... let's set it at 5 or 6 and maybe that... Oh shit. 4 months of food. We got issues. We're not going to make it through the winter, I don't think. I don't think we're going to make it through the winter, guys. I really don't. If we do, it's going to be close. Because that's going to be, what are we in now? December, January, February? Oh, maybe we'll be okay. Just barely, we'll be okay. But next season, absolutely not.
Look here.
Trade. Yeah, I don't know what it means. I think it's just because maybe he's got armies going by, but we don't have anybody who's got line of sight, so they're covered by fog of war, I guess. But we haven't declared war on them, so we don't have to worry about it, I don't think. They usually... I've seen them walk right through your camp and do nothing. It's when you declare war you have to usually worry. Policies. Okay, so that we need this. This is going to mess with our approval, but hopefully that's okay. So we don't have any taxes anymore. Right? So that'll help with food. The strict fasting. And then, yeah, rich deposits, that never helps us. So what were you talking about, iron? It was, you wanted me to drop that down to a maximum, right? Is that what you were saying? Well, I've got it at 20. 5 is fine. I'm okay with that. Just in time. Seconds. So I don't think we're gonna do city skylines. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we do city skylines today? Because I didn't realize we're already at 8 hours streaming. I don't know where the hell that time went. Let's put someone in here.
Get to work, lads.
We'll see, because again, it's the surplus, and I'm not sure how surplus works. Like, there's 37 surplus. Now, having said that, has that price gone up? Was that 5 before, or has it always been 7? But I think they're not going to want to buy. We have 37 spears. Oh, wait, no, surplus, that's my surplus. Oh, is that how that works? I always thought that was industry surplus, but maybe not. So, does that say I have 13? Yeah, okay, that's my surplus, so that doesn't matter then. And why don't they buy more? Why are they not wiping me out? Yeah, I got you, Jay. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for you've actually kept me in this for sure. So the question is, do I buy a horse? Because it doesn't tell you anything about the horse, but I am absolutely sure that that helps us with the speed of trading. But it's a pretty big financial commitment. We do have room for it because we built the, we did upgrade the, this to a stable. So we have room for the horse. What do you think? Trading, they say. Which is odd. I don't know if they hook up with traders locally, or like where do they find traders? Brits. And I don't know what's going on with this guy. So he might be outside of the map. I think that's exactly what's happening. I think he's off the map. I think he's probably down here. God, look at all the shit we have. Actually, you know what? We just brought in some more money. I think I'm gonna risk it and buy the horse. What do you think?
Carry this alone.
Yeah, more came in. But I feel like if I buy the horse, it'll be quicker. Right?
Come on.
And the horse can hang out here, so it's perfect. We have enough room for him. Ooh, food for 4 months. Approval rating's gone back up. Why did it tank so much? So our approval, God, I'm tripping over my tongue like crazy. So let's just bring this up to 5. We can swing that. What do we have to lose? I agree. I don't think. Well, we have 30 coin to lose, but aside from that, I think it's going to help. And we're not making great income, but we're doing okay. $25 large shields. You know what? Actually, what I've never checked out, our shop, joiner shop. Okay, so we have more large shields than we need, but that trade route is really expensive. What about wooden parts? Let's check that out. I think small shields is pretty expensive as well. Small shields. Yeah, look at that. What about wooden parts? Where the hell would I find wooden parts? Here? Wooden parts is cheaper. Does it actually make sense to swap that? Because we're the shields, we can't afford it. We can't afford that trade route. Look at it. So I think we're going to do the wooden parts thing. Shields,
Firewood.
we
Step
have
right
more
up,
than
I'll
enough.
sample. Firewood.
Oh wait, why is it saying 24 of 36? Yeah, I'm confused on that. Oh. Wait, okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but when this was full, you know what? I think we just got we got dicked around.
Berries. Berries.
So when we
Bursting
created
with
the
flavour. Fit for
Archer
a king.
militia, it split. This was a full unit, and it split them over here. And when it did that, it killed the spears and the shields. Because these guys did not need any weaponry, and now they do. So it's like battle. Because in battle, these guys, whenever they die, they lose their spears and shields or whatever else they're carrying. And I have a feeling that, oh my god, I am absolutely convinced we got
Don't be
robbed on
shy,
that.
good sirs and ladies.
We did. So we have to keep making shields when we could be making wooden parts. That's crap. Also too bad that when you fight the battle, you can't pick up stuff off the ground. Although I guess maybe because they're in battle, they just consider everything ruined. I don't know. Refueled. So we got tiles. Play tiles. Where are the tiles? Where are the tiles? Okay, so we're slowly making tiles, which is fine. It sucks. So if you guys don't mind, I'm just over 8 hours in. I'm going to spend the next 45 minutes. And then I think I'm going to call it after that. You guys are okay? I was thinking about doing city skylines, but yeah, I don't know. My back's kind of starting to bug me a little. And then tomorrow is back to the Federal Bureau of Control. One sec. Well, I don't think it's going to make any difference because if you look at spears, we have a surplus of 44 that we're not selling. So we've got so many of them. And the same thing with war bows. We've just got so many of them. Like I'm trying to sell everything and nothing is selling. And I'm really hoping the horse maybe is the reason why. Large shields, I'm still not sure. I understand. So I still need that. 1 second here. Well, I guess I don't have a surplus, actually. Maybe that's why they're not selling. No, you know what? No, that's what happened. So when we lost all that stuff, the surplus thing got reset. And that's why we're not selling anything. We don't have anything to sell.
Leather, perfect for boots, belts, and, well, anything really.
So even at 0 surplus. Oh wait, that doesn't make any sense though. It's saying that we have 44. What am I missing here, guys? How do we have 44 spears? And these guys only have... Oh no, that's the amount of people. That's the problem. So that's not weapons, that's people.
Firewood. Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
No, they are filling out our army. I saw what you said. It's not... That's the surplus above our army. We just don't have enough people to fill out those armies. So it's not a weapon surplus. It's a military
Perhaps it
deficit.
simply a bad bet. These things do happen from time to time.
Right? Because that's the only thing that makes sense. If you take a look at this, it says I have 24 of 36, but I don't. I'm looking at spears right now and I have 44, but I only have 24 dudes. So I could fix it. I could actually delete this. I mean, that's an easy fix since it screwed us over anyway. We could remove the unit. Yeah, exactly. But again, this all happened because I created this unit. It stole from this unit, and they dropped all their weapons, and we couldn't recover them, which is madness. I understand if they'd been used, but they haven't been used, so there's no reason we should lose them. No, you're right. I'll stick with it. But you know what I'm saying, right? So it will correct in time. But we robbed Peter to save to pay Paul, or however that goes. just a really weird game mechanic. Anyway, it looks like we're going to make it through. I don't even know if this was a good idea, keeping these guys here. I don't know if they forest during winter. It makes sense that they don't. Let's get them out of here. Cutter's Lodge, we're fine. Saw pit. You know what we'll do? We'll just put one in here.
Let's get to work.
Look at how low the animals are. Let's get this guy out of there. He's not doing anything anyway. So I think next Saturday we'll play for a few hours, like maybe 3-4 hours. Try and get our military up as high as possible. And then we'll make a save and we're going to invade this. And see how that works. For science. We'll do some science saves. They're going to cost us a few hours probably. But we're going to invade him first. See how that works. And if that doesn't work, we're going to invade this second. And if that doesn't work, we're basically going to lose the day's worth of playing. But we're going to learn some things out of it. Although I don't know. Because the moment I'm ready to take this, he's gonna fight me. And I just hope that the battleground is over here instead of in my city, or we'll lose. And before we do it, we're gonna take all the mercenaries so he can't hire them. So we need to have enough regional wealth to be able to do that. And that's gonna be... So it's 90 days, I think. It's either 60 or 90 days. So we have to be able to pay, what is that? The better part of 200 coin for 3 months. That ain't gonna cut it. Or we get lucky and we see some bandit camps. Like a bandit camp here would be nice. One here would be nice. One here would be nice because we can take them before he can get to them. Assuming his mercenaries come from here. If he hires them from here, we're screwed. But I think next Saturday's stream is going to be about preparing for war. Food stall supply. Just need one more. Got 4 families standing around doing nothing. Malt. It would be nice to get this. Maybe while we're doing nothing, let's tavern. Put a tavern down.
Let's go, people.
May as well get prepared for that.
more workers here.
Hmm. We got plenty of roof tiles now. We'll just get that up to 20. Actually, it doesn't matter if we just keep going, does it? I don't think so. Well, this is rich. You know what? We are going to want to do this because we are going to be able to make money on... I didn't notice that was rich. Because we can sell roof tiles like crazy. It's just we got to get some money to do it, but I think we're going to do that. We're going to take... We upgraded the church. We can, I think. We should be ready to do it. Yeah, we can.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Good call. I just want to see if this horse makes any difference. Probably not if you don't assign them. Herman. Oh my god, I can't believe I bought the horse and forgot to assign it. Not smart. I think we just made some money, did we not? Wasn't paying attention. Or if I might have made this marketplace too small. It's the smallest one I've ever made. Well, worst case scenario, we got lots of room. We could put another one, a small one here somewhere. Not a big deal. I don't know why I did the surplus like you said. Iron 2. We upgraded the forger thing, forger hut, so you can actually upgrade this to get herbs, so people don't get sick as much. So as soon as it's available, I upgrade it. Doesn't really cost anything, you know.
Berries, berries, bursting with flavour and fit for a king.
I like these crosshairs on the church. It would be cool if you could actually walk inside of these assets, so you just can't. It's too bad. Let's see, do I have the lava dome?
Berries so plump and juicy.
Okay, so
You'll wanna eat
see how
them
the
by
snow
the
is
bushel.
here? It's all fine, looks good. Right? And then when you get here, it turns into lava. Look at this. See what the snow's doing? It's only the market, I think, that does this.
Belts and, well, anything really.
Maybe because it's a dynamic area, but it's so weird how it does that. It's pretty good everywhere else. But anywhere around the market, not closer to the market. Of course, now that I say that, it's fixed itself somehow. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that crazy? It just looks like it looks like you're walking atop a lava dome or something. Because it does that even if it's not melting. It does it when it's like covered in snow. But only snow. The ground itself is usually fine, only when snow's involved. Okay, we're making coin. Got a problem with food. I knew we were going to be close on food. A little closer than I'd like. January. I need one more food stall. Just berries. We're gonna have to import food. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna do what I didn't want to do. I don't know if either one of these... Like, all we're looking for is diversity, right? So this is less. So we can buy 2 of them for the price of 1 chicken. Basically. So that'll give us our last food stall. I'm gonna wait because it's 1 meat every 150 days. And I agree with you. I think I need another food stall, and I think this is going to help. Maybe I should have bought eggs on the other one, but I don't know. That might not have been the smartest choice, but... Because I feel like for the goat, I feel like I'm going to need 2. Because this game does have, like, if you have the field for sheep breeding, you buy a couple of sheep, and the next thing you know, a couple of years down the road, you've got like dozens of them. So I'm hoping goats work the same way. So do you think the horse helped? Because I kind of feel like it might have. I feel like we're getting more money. Maybe not more money, but we're getting quicker income. It's going to be a while before we get anything from this anyway. What we might do... I want to hunt this out. Feels like it, right? So, I think we'll wait until March or April. We'll just get a little bit of meat so we can get that second food stall. Yeah, carrots are going to be seasonal. Chickens, I don't know. I really don't like chickens. I never get any ROI on it. They literally give you 1 or 2 eggs. It's madness. And I don't think it even matters how big the plot is. Like, ideally, you would think that chickens could use any size plot, because they're chickens, they don't need any room. And that carrots would need a massive plot, but it doesn't seem to matter what size plot I do, how big it is, how wide it is. I get nothing. they shouldn't be seasonal, but they shouldn't also yield 1 or 2 eggs. They should give you dozens of eggs, but they don't. And again, I don't know if that's linked to plot size, which with carrots I'd be fine with, but even carrots are so small, they take up no room. You should get hundreds of carrots, but the game doesn't really work that way. I mean, to be fair, meat too. Because these guys are hunting like deer and elk. They're massive. So when they skin this guy, they got that whole thing of meat, and you literally get 1 meat out of it, I think. Doesn't seem right. I wish they tweaked the loot economy on this game, because I don't think it's correct. Like, for all of the immersion and everything else they've done in this game, the loot economy is pretty bad. Like, I'd be fine if they artificially, like, with clay and turning the clay furnace, if that took a lot longer. If mining took longer, if stone cutting, if they decided to mess with that. Even trees. Yeah, but like in the real world, people don't have 1 chicken and 1 rooster. They've got like dozens and dozens, and they yield like, how many eggs can a chicken make? 1 single chicken, like 4, 5? It's a fair bit. I'm trying to think of what my grandparents, because they had chickens. But having said that, maybe the answer is, because families only consume, like, when you first start the game, you get 20 or 30 bread, I'm not sure, and it lasts a while, when in reality it should last maybe a few days to a week, but it lasts months and months, so maybe it's not that. Once a year, dude, I wish I paid attention. It could be once a year, yeah. I actually don't know how often they do. That'd be a good answer to know. Because if you look at lions, which are completely different, all it takes for a lioness to go into heat is for her cubs to die. Or leave. But they usually die first. That's kind of how nature deals with that. So I would think that with chickens, the moment their eggs are gone and they don't have to tend for them, I think they're ready to get back into that cycle of making chickens. Even humans, actually. It's a bad, not a great topic, but woman gets pregnant and something happens, you know, in the first term or whatever. It's a short waiting period as opposed to like when she can potentially get pregnant again, as opposed to if she carries to term and all that, right? Yeah, probably. Could be every 3 to 4 months. It could be less. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't mean, I'm just going by, I watch a lot of nature stuff and I'm just thinking it through. And yeah, it seems like if they're not committed, to, carrying to term or birthing or parenting, the birthing cycle can continue much quicker than it would normally. This game? No. No. Are you talking about the game being released in early access? Because I think it's been a while now, hasn't it? Let me save this. You might be right. I don't know. Maintenance save. But the other issue is that just 1 second here. I never did tweet any of this. Manor. Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I don't know. I think it's different for every woman. I don't think it's a month. But it could be. It could be. It's a monthly cycle. I don't really know. You would think that the body goes into some sort of a shock or something, but I don't know. It is a dark topic. I've never really discussed it before today. But yeah, I guess it could be as early as a month, depending on... This has got nothing to do with... This is... For anybody, any females who may happen across this has nothing to do with gender in that way. We're just discussing what happens in nature. Because we know what happens with lions. For sure. We're not 100% sure on chickens, but I think we've reasoned that out. But I do know lions. I watch a lot of lion documentaries. So I'm confident on that one. Hey, what are we doing? Not doing anything. Fuel for 10 months. Holy crap. New mercenary companies available. Ooh. So maybe this will... Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. So we're learning a lot here today. We're not just learning about Manor Lords, we're learning about the reproductive cycle of women and animals. Oh shit, look at this. Why is my headset so loose? Come on here. Yeah, how we can take advantage of that in our game. Oh my god. That's funny. Generic storage full.
Firewood.
Only there. Yeah, we're making a little bit. I think the horse made a difference. We're not making a lot of money, but we're making it a little bit. Ooh! Holy shit, we just made 270. What the hell happened there? You see that? I'm glad it's on stream. I wouldn't have believed it any other way. Is that maybe the influence of the horse? Maybe it's not quicker. Maybe it can carry bigger loads. But look at our spears now. We sold all of it. Bows is quite low too. Whoa. That's awesome. All right, we got a little bit of money to spare. That's good. This is more what I'm used to seeing. Iron slab we're doing good on. So I think what we're going to do... I should have turned this up higher. Okay. So here's why I'm thinking about not doing that. Because it's really expensive and it doesn't do anything for leveling. But if we look at the tavern, we're gonna have all 3 stalls, right? Clothing, actually clothing will come from those stupid sheep. So we can do that too, but we need tavern. We have church level already. So what I'd like to do instead is open up the trade route with malt, and then have a brewery or something here so we can have beer and get that leveling quicker. Where do we
You'll not find finer wares anywhere
a malt
else.
house? Oh no, that ain't it. Barley and a malt, we don't want that. Oh, you know what? I think we have to do that at a house. Blacksmith. Yeah, here we make ale. Ale from malt. But we can make more, we can sell the shields and make more income. I got you. I fully understand what you're saying, but I really want to get beer. Why don't we do both? Fuck it. It's only 5 coin. 5 coin for that. And let's see. Let's check out the trade routes. Malt is 80. Oh yeah, it's one or the other. It's not both. Okay, wait. 80? And what was shields? Shields was 112. We can do both. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to wait till March. I want to make sure that food is coming in again. And then I'm going to do it. So just let March happen, or these wild berries start coming back, and then I'll do it.
Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
I just don't want to. And then hopefully we have enough left. Like, I don't care at that point if once we get to the point where we have food, if we have enough money, I'm good with buying a couple of goats too. Where are the goats? 30. Running out of food. One sec. I don't want to do that. We just got the 1 month notice and we're in February. I may have to buy food. We can wait on both if I have to buy food. Like, I think this is what I want. You know, I'm going to buy this. Because if we take that other land, we're going to have surplus. But this will get us out of trouble. So I have to buy this. I can't. It's not about the person. It's about the amount of animals I have. Right? I don't want to hunt that out. It's not going to be enough.
Let's go, people.
Let's see. I'm definitely I'll try one. But I just need to make it through this winter. Because this is not good. I don't know. Does berries start growing? But I don't know when. Do they start growing in March? Not sure.
We need more workers here.
Let's just let them hunt that out quick. Those two. Hopefully that's enough.
Feast your eyes on
We're
our
going to make it.
fine
If we do
selection.
make it through, it's going to be the skin of our teeth this year.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
That's really concerning, though. That went quick. Didn't we enter winter with, like, 7 months or something? I don't care. I've got them standing around, and I've got this limited. So I'd rather they do it sooner than later. Just get it over with. Because I'm really worried about this. I don't want to end up with 0 in winter. Yeah, I know, but it takes time to do stuff, right? So it's not going to be instant. They have to capture the animals, bring them back, right? Capture the animal, take the hide off, and then bring them here and cut them down into meat, then take them. It's a long process. And we're only in February. We're not going to see any berries until, well, I don't even think, maybe the end of March. I hope the end of March. I hope it isn't April. So we have no means of getting food aside from trading. And I really think like I should buy this. 365. Unlock that. I'm just going to do it. Because we can use it later anyway. But I definitely want... I don't know why it went fast, because we have it turned down, right? This is one of the things that's messing with our approval rating. They eat less. If we didn't have this, we wouldn't have made it. We would have been at 0 like last month without that. And actually, considering we have 5% tax and the strict fasting, our approval rating is really high. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't want to do it, but later on down the road, having this meat thing anyway, I think we're going to get to a point, if we can take that guy's land, where we can totally take advantage of this and sell tons of meat. Because what we might do, if we end up on a rich hunting ground, oh, my bad, sorry, we may get, what is it? It's the boinking one. Trapping. I thought there was one. Doubles the amount of meat. Look at that. Like, this might be the way to go. Unless we take the land above us, then it's going to be the fish thing. Although this isn't the world's worst idea either. we could get this. This will help us sooner than any of the rest. That I'm not sure, but this one. So we would be able to make another forging hut, which is normally what I do. So I normally have two forger huts with like 8 total people. But the other thing is too, once you get to that point where you have that many people, that's that many more mouths to feed, right? One more food stall. We can level these up. And that's the other thing too. I forgot about that. If we bring in meat, maybe that'll make the food stall. I don't know. Actually, we're going to bring that up to like 5. I like this though. We're just going to scrape through winter.
It was simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection. You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Zombie, how you doing today, buddy? Good to see you.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time.
Leather, perfect for boots, belts, and, well, anything.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies. Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Keep your heart warm. Come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
I'm scarred. I'm timid here, guys.
Firewood.
That's what I thought. That's that's exactly what I thought. I was so annoyed with you last night in a funny way. It's just like this guy. What does he do? He comes in, comments about how I haven't eaten yet today, and then he says the most delicious tasting thing ever, and reminds me of how freaking hungry I am. Then goes and eats it, and then falls asleep. Like, I figured that's exactly what happened. You dirty bastard. So just so you know, okay, wait a second. Where is this thing? Bandit camp. He's down here. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go for it. Let's see if we can beat him there. I bought pierogi pizza last night, and I still have some left over. So I actually streamed, and I realized 6 hours in I was hungry, so I had some pizza. Okay. Now we're going to try and do this. Let's try and rally these guys up here. Will it let me do that? Oh my God, Ken, please. It won't. Well, oh, you got to do the rally thing. So this is going to be a problem when it comes to resource management. What have I done in Manor Lords? Actually, I've accomplished a fair bit. So if you remember, were you here last week? Last week when I got sacked, so there was no way I was going to deal with winning that land after losing the war. It's just like, no way. So I decided to start over, and look at this, man. Jay Banks here has been helping me out. And I've actually got a pretty skookum town going here right now. But we're just eking out this winter. We're not going to be able to get through this again. Wait a second. Where's the other guys? Yeah. I don't understand what it is. Wait a minute. Are these guys...
Your orders.
Where are they? Guys, seriously.
Run!
Where are they? Yeah. So, oh, they're both together. I'm just blind. Fatigue, they're good. They're good. Oh, I got, like Boston Pizza. I feel like they are out of touch. They're the NVIDIA of okay food. Like, most of their food is pretty shit. But they have this thing called a pierogi pizza, which I think is the best pizza on the planet. It is so good. And the only difference between hot, warm, and cold pierogi pizza is temperature. Literally. It is easily the best day 2 pizza I've ever had in my life. You can't tell the difference. Except for temperature. And I never warm it up because, I mean, come on. Who warms up cold pizza? I'm sure some people do. I just don't. But it's so good. What, Brian? Where's that bandit camp? Guys, where is it? It's right there. Yeah, we can't waste a moment.
My liege.
So we're just gonna go here.
Pick up the pace.
Let's keep an eye on their fatigue. Well, you know, I don't think heating up cold pizza is a bad idea. It's just that it goes, oftentimes when I do it in the microwave, so it goes through a metabolic change and just doesn't taste as good. So if I have a choice, I'd rather have cold pizza. Okay, let's take away the running. Let them regen a little bit. Hey, where am I gonna... Okay, so we're gonna take these guys
Your orders.
and we're gonna put them on the road.
Forward.
We're gonna take these guys and put them right behind them.
March.
No, I think the Raiders... again, I think Raiders are just line of sight. And these guys are going for the camp, but they're walking, right? And we're way closer, so I think we can actually draw aggro and take this fight. And if we can't... Well, I suppose we could have hired a mercenary company. If it looks like it's going to be close... Yeah, I agree. If it looks like it's going to be close or these guys are going to come after us, we'll just chicken out. But we're so close to these guys, it doesn't make sense. And this is more money, right? This could double what we've got. So we really want this.
Sort of.
We're going for it. Enemy unit has been spotted. Uh-oh. Where? Oh, he's got more. Doesn't matter. We should still beat him. Steak and homemade. Oh my god. Zombie, answer me a question. Is it possible to love and hate somebody at the same fucking time?
Sire.
All right. How close do we want to get to the camp? We'll go there.
Advance. My lord.
Mission completed.
Yes, sire. My lord. March.
Let's see when they draw the aggro. It's going to be soon. Hey, where are these guys? Oh, they're way back here. This should be finished long before. What's our effectiveness? Oh, my guys are tired. And we've got low ground.
My liege! Forward! Men! March! Here we go,
There we go.
boys.
Yeah, we have archers too. But we just gotta watch. We don't want them getting tired.
My liege! Advance, men! Yes, sire!
I am not happy with our fatigue. No, it's not quite like that. Okay. I want these. I want these guys facing the right way.
Your orders! Yes, sire! Men! March!
Here they come. These guys are still facing. Guys, the war's over there. What are these guys? What are they looking at? I don't see anything for them to be looking at. Maybe they're worried about this guy's armies. Whoa, wait a minute. They're going to meet one another. Are they disengaging because we're here? That can't be. God, I love archers. Oh, oh my God. Sick. Oh, I love it. Guys, what are you doing? Keep shooting. They're not going to shoot. Beautiful. We won. Oh, you bunch of pussies. Where's the camp? There it is. Run, guys. Run. Run for it. Hey, where's his... So his militia... Interesting. Oh, these guys are fighting someone else. Oh, that's what that was about. Waldebrand being claimed. Oh, you gotta be kidding. That's the land I want. This is Waldebrand. Send the archers home? Oh, yeah, that's a good call. That's a good call.
Men! Move quickly!
This is Waldbrand. Unfortunately. So the land we wanted with the fishing, we're not even going to bother fight him. When searching through the enemy's belongings, yep. What do we want? We're making income. We're going to send this to the treasury instead. Because look how much we got. It's not a lot, I guess, but it's better than nothing, and that will aid us in the ability to make war sooner against his forces. Because we're going to lose this. And nothing over here. This is only farming. So I think he's basically answered the question for next weekend. We're going to have to invade him. Where is the... See, I can't even do this. It won't show me where the battlefield is. Because last weekend, this was really... we did this to meet him in combat. And instead of the battlefield being in the province being claimed, it was here. And we got wrecked. Oh, look at this. We're at 0 food. Oh my god, I knew it. I knew it. Oh. Berries, berries.
We need more work.
Let's get these guys picking berries right away.
Let's get to work.
So I think this should have been 10. It auto-saved. But we don't have... I've been streaming for just over 9 hours. I don't really have enough... I don't have enough left in me to keep going on it. I'm getting a bit tired. So I was wondering, do you guys know... do you recommend anyone I can raid? It's either playing... Well, preferably playing this. "40 viewers. Chatbot? What the hell is this? Preferably English, because we speak English. Starlink can cut out. If it does, please wait. Getting our medieval. Oh, you're out, zombie? Have a good day. Good night. Afternoon, evening, whatever it is. I'm not out yet. I just want to get ready to...
Men!
Okay. That's cool. We made some money. We've got money to hire mercenaries. Let's see. Let's get to the city so you're not just looking at random nothing. Did I get rid of this? I cleaned this up, right? There's somebody there? I did. Now let's check some of these out. Star Citizen? What the fuck? Chilling with some dirt farming. How many shields do we have? Probably lots. Lots.
Summer's coming soon. Soon.
Makes raiding impossible, Twitch, just so you know. Hey, one sec. I'm just trying to multitask and I suck at it. I'm trying to figure out who to raid. I'm thinking about this Frostbite 7890. There's Debo. Just want to see if one of these guys actually says something.
Idea.
Okay, this guy seems chattier. So we're gonna go with him. Yeah. We're gonna send you guys over to Game Talks. No, we don't have much else to sell right now. Yeah, it's getting a little bit long in the tooth for me, guys. I'm back's a bit sore now and just getting tired. It's a long stream for me. 9.5 or whatever hours. So Jay, we'll come back to it. What did you say we need to do? Shields. Trade route. Set up shield trade route. Right? So that'll be what we do when we come back. And I'm gonna send you guys over to Game Talk. Jay, thanks for hanging out, man, keeping me in it. You were super helpful. I appreciate it. And again, welcome to the community. We'll catch you guys. Have a terrific morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is in your part of the world. And we'll catch you tomorrow for Control if you're around. Take care. Bye-bye.